Good morning, everybody. How the hell are we? Remember yesterday when I said I was gonna do long streams for the rest of the week? I kinda have to, like, I'm still gonna do like 5 hours today, but it's, you know, not quite 6. I might have found a car that I might want to buy. Oh man, it looks sexy. Dash! Nice 3 streak there. How the hell are you, buddy? Shiny. How are you today? Let me find a picture of this car. It is mean. I mean, I'm gonna be immediately changing the wheels because I don't like the wheels. But have a look at this. Okay, so I don't like the silver beadlock rims, and I don't like the fact that it doesn't have a proper bull bar. And I'd have to get a new snorkel, because that's the factory snorkel, and they're not real good. They're more... Toyota call them a raised air intake, not a snorkel. And they're... You might think, oh, that's the same thing. It's not. There is a massive, massive difference between a raised air intake and a snorkel. Dash, sorry, I know I was supposed to call you this morning, but with having to end stream early today, I thought I'd get on stream early. And, yeah, so maybe we can find some time this evening. Or, you know, I mean... Oh, shit, it's almost the end of the month. Yeah. We'll find some time in the next 24 hours. Alrighty, guys. Jelly Belly's here, so say hi. Hey, Jelly Belly. How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Let's get into some Satisfactory, shall we? What am I looking for? I'm looking for that. Start ye old timer up. 40 hours to go. Now, I thought to myself today that Jelly Belly would make me do some push-ups first up. So, what we're going to do is go straight to the exercise cam. Alright, push-ups, Jelly Belly. You better be doing them with me. I hope when you guys redeem these, you're actually doing them with me. But I understand if you don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Nice. Those first 10 just flew straight by. Guys, we have a Cubone. So Shiny is going to throw a regular Pokeball at it. PCG's broke again? I don't know. Poke catch for me. Let's see what happens. Alright. No, it's alright, Dash. I'd rather it be a private conversation, you know? Alrighty. Whew. Thank you for those push-ups, Jelly Belly. Definitely took a puff out. Okay, so we're gonna be... Ooh. There's a few. So how is everyone today? What have you guys been up to? Zachary! How you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream, my dude. Sorry, I'm out of breath because Jelly Belly made me do push-ups. And I managed to do 20, and like the last 5 were the only ones that I sort of slowed down on. Been waiting for the exercise button because it gives me a reason to work out every day. Nice. Nice. Well, hey, even if you don't press it, you can still do them with me, you know? And Jelly Belly, that's sort of exactly how I feel about it. I put the exercise button on because I don't do enough exercise myself. So, you know, things and whatnot. Man, properly out of breath. Good Charmander to you. And that is the end of my coffee for today. So I normally only have one coffee a day, just because I used to drink a lot. Like I used to have like 4 or 5 cups a day, and then one day I decided, because I was mainly getting it from a cafe, and I sort of went, I'm spending like $20 a day on coffee. And this is like 15 years ago, so, you know, now that'd be more like $30 a day. And I just sort of went, you know what, I need to not, because it's not gonna be good for my budget, so to speak. And yeah, I don't know, the day that I decided to not, I ended up having massive migraines. So yeah, after that I just sort of went, let's not do excessive amounts of coffee. Okay, so we've got to fix this guy, which means all of that goes. I don't understand why it's taking those bottom ones, but who cares? We'll go it. And we don't want to break that either. Just a little bit of fixings today. That'll be fine. Get rid of all of these. Oh, hey, I didn't think about all the crates it was gonna put down. Alright, hypertube entrance on that fella. Then we'll take that back. I now have a I now have a standing desk, so my legs are enjoying the burn of standing for 8 hours a day. Been lazy for a few years. Yeah, right. I don't know, I just sort of, I just haven't done much in the last couple of years. Oh, in the last year. So I've actually, since I've started streaming, I've put on 5 to 10 kilos, which doesn't sound much. Like, I know, I look at myself and go, I've gotten fat. I know that I'm still within a healthy body range, but I'm used to having a little bit of a six-pack without being able to, like, it wasn't visible unless I'd like sort of lean back and then it'd just pop out beautifully. But so because of like streaming, I no longer have that. Like I was sitting here the other day, leaned back like this, and I grabbed my belly, like not even my belly, like the top of my rib cage, the skin there, and started doing that. And I watched my belly, and it was just going, and I was like, oh god. So, you know, I mean, we instituted the exercise regime a few weeks ago, but that was essentially how it came about. Was the fact that I had noticed that I had gained weight. Just got one for your birthday and you love it? Noodle. Okay, and then entrance. And then we need a spot to step out. Zeal has had a keg for the last decade. Yeah, but I understand, like, it's for me it's a non-issue. But I've grown up being really fit. So that's why it's sort of so important to me. The other thing is, you know, my mum is a larger person. So for me, thank you, Dash. For me, I'm petrified that I will end up like my mum, who, you know, has constant health issues due to her weight. It's, you know, and it's not like my mum sits there and eats a full tub of ice cream every day. She's just got a different metabolism and doesn't know how to use it. And also, you know, doesn't do any sort of exercise because, you know, because of her weight and all that. So it's like, it's a bit of a hard one. Hang on, I just got a text message. Give me a sec. Give me a second, guys. Sammy borrowed the Commodore, and there seems to be problems. Just give me 1 sec. Okay, it's fine. There's nothing wrong with my car. Well, I mean, I wrote my car off, but we're talking about the other car. No, I went to the shops yesterday after stream, and
Batman.
Meth Snoob, welcome. How the hell are you? I went to the shops, and there was a little spider.
You're awesome.
Hello, Shawnee boy. Welcome, welcome. How are you, my friend? What is news with you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? What was I saying? Spider. So I was looking at my, like, window, and there was a little spider there. He's cute. He's like this big. He's so cute. Anyway, I went to the shops, and, you know, no more than 60 kilometers. So what's that, like 25, 30 mile an hour, something like this. And the whole time he's like, ah! And it was fine. Anyway, I lent the car to Sammy today because I need to go look at the other car, and I don't trust my car to get that far. And she just sent me a message saying that because she's like, oh, you have Spider on car, and I'm like, okay, I know, he is my friend. We've been road tripping and stuff. He's awesome. And she's like, oh, okay, no problem. But she just sent me a message that, like, he made it to the freeway and then he was gone. And I didn't connect the dots that she was talking about my friend the spider, and thought she was talking about my car, and I was like, oh no, we're going to have, like, I was going to, if it was the car, I would have to finish stream early, because I'd have to go and help Sammy, and then all this sort of thing, but it's all good. It's all good. The confusion was I lost my spider friend, not my only set of wheels at the moment. So we are good. We are good and golden. Surely, it was going good, was playing Minecraft, and was mainly just upgrading my magic armor. Nice! Nice. Were you playing with Maths Noob again? Because he seemed to get here at, like, the same time as you. Okay. This is looking good. Now we need power pole right here. And right here. I actually kind of feel like maybe I should get rid of this one. Because I want a little bit of... You know, I don't want to accidentally get sucked into this one when I want to go into that one. Well, this is not ideal. Okay, if I do this, what if I move you? That's better. Okay, okay. This is fine. We can work with this. Ugh, he's going to do it again. Alex! How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? What have you been up to? Guys, we have a spoink up for grabs. Throw a Cypher Ball if you really want it. Hey, guys, don't forget your Wonder Trade. Pokemon under 560. So basically, don't trade really, really good Pokemon is essentially the name of the game. And also, don't forget your Poke Daily, even if you do only get $1 and a Premier Ball. I might have gotten $1 and a Premier Ball, but hey, that's one Premier Ball I didn't pay for, right? Kaplan! How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. Okay. Connect up the power. I got a Poke Daily refresh the other day. Nice. I've got a few, but I feel like there's almost no point in them. Like, I mean, yes, you're gonna get a little bit of stuff, but it's oh, doesn't like it when, oh, please don't. Oh, that's okay. I thought that was the only one in the grid. I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen a quest that goes, ooh, Poke Daily Reset would be really good. What does it do? So basically, you know, if you do a Poke Daily, you can't do another Poke Daily for 24 hours. 20 hours. It basically just resets the timer. So you could do a Poke Daily, use your refresh, and then immediately do another one. That's essentially what it does. In a nutshell. Ah, I had one of those for a while and just never used it. Yeah, I mean, how many have I got? The one to hold on to is Wonder Trade Reset. That one's, hang on. Yeah, so Poke Daily Resets, I've got 8 of them. And then I've got 3 Wonder Trade Resets and 2 IV resets. Oh, I have too many things. Well, we'll get rid of that cable. Are you kidding me? I was like, yeah, that's all of them. New. Okay, oh, I have to fix the pole lens. Here I was thinking I was finished. I am not finished. That goes there. Yeah, so today we're going to work on mostly our Hypertube network, because we set up the East Coast, eastern part of the North Coast, but we never set up anything else, and we really should. So for instance, this is a single jump. This is supposed to be a double jump. So we... Oh, how's my inventory? Let's, just in case... A card sentence for you, Bajan? Welcome to the stream, my dude. How the hell are you? Here's your card sentence. After selling Minecraft for 2.5 billion, Notch will now spend his time raiding 6 hours a night, 4 times a week, and finishing the expansion 212 mythic. I mean, if you have that much money, you've definitely got that much time, right? It's like, it's a nothing. It's a nothing. I wonder, if I do this horizontal vertical, how does that look? Is that because it... You good? Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. I have time. Wish I had the money too. I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm a bit the same now. Though I'm going to use my time to get a dog, apparently. Alright. This guy, he's at his full length. I'm not sure that's what he's doing nowadays, but hey, you never know. I reckon. I mean, you'd imagine he was a bit of a gamer, right? Actually, let's get it from this end. Cool. Ah, it was like it was meant to be. Okay. Now, let's do the next side. What do you mean? Gotta remember that's there. Or just get rid of 4 of those. I thought he went and started a new project, but I'm not sure. I also heard rumors of him being involved in Factorio. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Noodle. Seeing problems here. This one, I almost have to expand and move this sideways by... I suppose I could always throw a half a thingy on it. Free Fallen, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? We're gonna continue to work on our travel network, essentially, for the foreseeable future. Do. What's news with you, dude? How have you been? What have you been up to? I know, it's been a whole 24 hours. A lot. Dafada? Huh? What about Dafada? The future? Well then. Actually, I do like this because it'll give it a little bit more space. The only downside is those will be now wrong. So I'm gonna have to remove this, and then we do come on, why are you being painful now? You know you want to go there. That's too far. Huh? I'm confused. Tore down 40 levels of my central storage, built 35 back up again. Wow. Wow, what on God's green earth possessed you to do that? Because that would be one hell of a task. I've seen your centralized storage. Surely... No, it doesn't. Okay. I bet he would have read it correctly if he had read it in the Russian accent. The future. No, the future. Maybe. Do. Okay. That goes there. We're removing this from here because we're gonna... Actually, all of that's gonna be reapplied. So we gotta find a new center for all this. We do know... I see, said the blind man. But he couldn't really. That can go there. Then I'm gonna need one there like so, one there like so, one there as well. Okay, green goes there, blue goes there. The only problem is I don't have any other ones, so it's kind of like I need to... Yeah, I don't have any other ones. So we'll go with... We had green, so that'll... Ah, I can't. We'll go with blues. I probably can't delete that just yet. That's got to go there. That goes there. Need the walkways, which are in architecture. There they are. Catwalk corners. All the way to the end. And grab a corner again. And stick him on like that. And we're sorted. Now, actually, let's reuse a little bit more material. Like so. Because we don't really want things to... Why does that not have a barrier on it? Oh, same reason as before. Okay, so it doesn't have a barrier because of that. No problem. We won't... Ah, and then I need to put a road barrier again. We're good. Midi! 20 streak? Well, we already know that you're a lot higher than that, so... Nice 25 streak, bud. How you doing today? What is news with you, sir? My balancer was limiting my throughput to 1/3 of the belt speed. I didn't like it. 1 to 22, 22, 22, 22, 22, 20. Seems legit. I know, right? Death? Why? What's wrong, Midi? Did you get on the piss last night? Oh, guys, we have a Paleo Sand up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. No? Well, what happened? Are you getting sick or something? I am aware of all the crates I'm putting down, and I'm hoping that very shortly I can pick them all back up. Okay, so floor holes. Ugh. Floor holes. One there. What? That's not where I said. Very strange. That hollow's a little bit off. Maybe it's because of the angle that I'm looking at it from, but it looks a touch off. Now, where did I start that? Okay. Right in the center there. I do have a few beers over dinner, but later in the evening. But don't get drunk or intoxicated. But stress and my tinnitus are causing sleep issues. Ah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm a little bit the same with my drinking. Like, I'll have like 2 beers in the afternoon. Usually I get to my 3rd one and I'm like, I don't want this anymore. It's really annoying. So wasteful. Okay. Let's see if I can pick all this stuff up now. No! Okay, that's alright. We still got a little bit to do. Do 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 do. So that's where I yep, that should be cool. Yep. Why would you go there? MIDI, is there anything you can do to, like, I know obviously if there was, you would do it, but are there things that you can do to help your tinnitus? Like, I don't know, would you know, cleaning, for instance, cleaning your ears out with cotton buds every day help or something? Or it's like one of those incurable diseases. Oh, actually, that one's probably not gonna stay. Do 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 do. Well done, Kaplan. Good catch. Nothing really helps. I was told back off the nicotine, caffeine, and alcohol. Did that? No change. I was told.
President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world. Let's take extra care to follow the instructions, or you'll be put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Thank you, Shiny. Just as I'm trying to like read something that's, you know, I'm not going to say more important than everyone else's, but, you know, something that holds a bit more value than your tinnitus. I was told getting more sleep helps. Good luck with that. There is no cure, it's management. Yeah. So it's a bit like my POTS. There is no cure. Just eat good, and hopefully it'll make itself better. It's permanent damage to the inner ear, effectively. Okay. Hang on. Where have I gone wrong here? Because that... How is this... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind, I'm just... Really can't aim. Thanks, Shiny. Need your love, 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 need love, 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 need your love, love, love. Do 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 do. It's funny, I really like this song, but geez, this chick's a masochist. Did I end up fixing the... Fuck! I was like, I don't feel like I fixed this side, because I didn't. I screwed it. Put these all in the wrong spots. there. Why do they feel higher than normal? I feel like that's not normally that high. Do you have a bird? I hear chirping. Master Manager! No, I do not have birds. What I do have is I think it's a bottle brush. Give me a sec. So, what I do have is just outside my window. I have one of these plants. It's called a bottle brush tree. And lorikeets absolutely love it. Lorikeet? Lorikeet. These birds absolutely love it. So they're there every morning. They wake me up. They start chirping out front my bedroom door. Because, you know, it's literally just there. Like 3 meters from my bedroom door. They literally start chirping at like 4:30, 5 o'clock in the morning, which is part of the reason why I wake up so early, is because the birds screw me over. Master Manager, how are you today? What's news with you, fella? It is so loud, I thought it was outside my own window. I didn't even question it, dispute it, being winter here. Okay, so it's bad enough. Should I go close the door? I'm gonna go close the door. And turn the fan on, because I'm already actually getting hot. So... I feel so naked and blind. You're always hot. Aw, thank you. I don't really care. It's cool to have the tweeting birds around your place. Fair enough. No, but I obviously also don't want it to be an overriding distraction, you know? Ah! Cures! Good morning, lovely. How are you today? What is news with you? We'll go that one, and that one, and that one, and that one, that one, and that one. Afternoon, just got home from work. Nice. I just started. Well, not just. I started 45 minutes ago, but you know, we're in the same place as we were yesterday, virtually. But yeah, so we're currently rebuilding our hypertube network, because I want to be able to get anywhere in the world quickly. Well, it doesn't have to be quickly, I suppose, but I want to be able to get anywhere in the world that I need to. So, oh god, after the project of getting a tube all the way around the world, I will be probably starting some tubes from the centralized storage. So we'll probably make like a bit of a downstairs bit where all the tubes split out from. I love the sound of birds and such in the morning. I had a small pond behind our flat that used to have a lot of frogs during the summer, and the sound of them made me fall asleep so easily. Oh, that's nice. Like the croaking of them. See, unfortunately, the only frogs I really get here are cane toads. And, cane toads are an American frog, and they are an invasive species that completely screw everything up. Because, you know, they're American. No, jokes. That was not a stab at Americans. That was more a stab at the fact that, you know, the British decided it was a good idea to get the cane toads to kill the bugs that were eating the crops. But by doing that, they made a worse infestation. The British have been amazing at screwing up the Australian ecosystem, which is why you'll find it is so hard to bring in anything into the country nowadays. So if you go through customs in Australia, we do not allow any foods we do allow some foods, but there's no fresh food allowed into the country. Put it this way, about 2 kilometers from my house, there is a sign that says you are not allowed to move banana plants past this point, just because the spread of infection or bugs or whatever. I don't know the exact reasoning behind it, but that's the idea. You know, we have extremely tight controls on what can and can't move around in the country or come into the country, because we're so isolated that, you know, it's just, yeah, don't want to screw up the ecosystem any more than we already have, so to speak. The truth is the truth. Yeah, no, but the way I said it made it sound like I was having a dig at Americans, and that's the thing. It wasn't an American decision to bring cane toads to Australia. It was a, you know, 1908 British colonist that decided it was a good idea. Guys, we have an Absol up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. Nightball if you really want it. So I just didn't want any confusion that, you know, I'm saying, oh, Americans are bad. It's not that. It's just, that's where they come from. Chuzwazzers. That's the one. We'll call these some Chuzwazzers. Mitty, I see you've played Knifey Spoony before, mate. Kangalanga, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. How the hell are you? A hydrate, you say? $37. I can do that. Curious, welcome to the stream. How are you, lovely? Oh my goodness. I just realized I'm 2 followers off 700. I'm excited. 700 followers. Very cool. You're well? Fantastic. Fantastic. It's incredible how quickly things have been sort of progressing with the stream. Poor lad, it is not time to put your glasses on again. Kangalanga, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Thank you very much again for that follow. Much appreciated. Look, I saw the 5-minute mark and I was like, I could put my glasses on, and I know it's only a 5-minute take the glasses off, but, you know, I was just like, I'll give it a couple more minutes. So Kangalanga, do you play Satisfactory, or you just found out I'm an awesome streamer, and decided to come have a look-see? Now, have I done everything up here? I believe I have. No. Do not fall. Why is there a random... Oh, because it's not used. One doesn't play Satisfactory. Satisfactory play you. I'm not good in English. All good. All good. Well, I appreciate you trying to speak English. What is your native language? You're an awesome human streamer. That's debatable. Thanks, Free. Thank you very much. I love the support, buddy. The toils and turmoils of being a streamer, right? You get a compliment with a nice big backhand as well. Gotta start somewhere. My language is called Mizo. Okay. What country is that from? If you feel free to tell me to get stuffed if you don't want to answer questions. But I've never heard of a language called Mizo. It's very interesting. Free, you reckon it's Indian? Ooh. 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 Northeast Indian. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Well, welcome to the stream. Chicky babe! How you going? I am fan-bloody-tastic. I am... So there is a few more of you now, so I'll just repeat what I said first up in the stream. Let me find the picture. Today I am going to be doing... I know yesterday I said I was going to be doing like long-ass streams for the rest of the week, and I still do plan to, but just not today again. So I'm going to be doing 5 hours today. I'm going to be finishing at midday, because I'm going to go look at a car. It's this car. It's to... I gotta show you full screen, because that little picture just doesn't do it justice. It's this car. It's the same as my old car, but it's on 35-inch tires instead of 33-inch tires, which I had. It also has like 2 or 3 inches of lift, so much taller. The things that I don't like about this car already: the rims. Hate the rims. I don't like the fact that it doesn't have a proper bull bar on it, and I don't like the fact that it's got a... that snorkel is called a raised air intake. So it needs a new snorkel, it needs new rims, it needs a bull bar, it needs a rear bar, it needs to be sound deadened. It's just, yeah. So I will be today ending stream at 12 o'clock to go look at this car, to replace my Charlie. Just get a rhubar? Nah. Rhubars are too heavy. They have that weird little lip at the bottom. They're not good for four-wheel driving. Like, why would I have a rhubar if I've got 35s, you know? It's a four-wheel drive, not a country traveller. Tobin, G-Money, welcome into the stream, guys. How the hell are you? What's news with you? Let me catch back up on chat. I'm good, work was good, it was only me and Quinn, but pretty relaxing today. Fantastic. Glad to hear it. That's your car? No, Tobin, that's a car that I'm going to look at purchasing. My car... I don't think I have any pictures. I'll have to... Hang on, if you give me a sec. Oh, actually, why am I doing it the hard way? Doing this the hard way. Oh god. Everything's going wrong. I can actually... Oh my god. So, this car has been coil converted. It's about $20,000 worth of suspension work. So, where are we? Full screen. So, this is my old car, right? And that was the maximum flex of the suspension. Yeah. So this was front leaf. Rear leaf. Front coil. And then what I'm looking at buying is that. Like, coil conversion makes all the difference. So, yeah. Does that raise or lower your car? Chicky babe, so 2 inches of lift would lift your car by 2 inches, and then obviously putting bigger tires on also lifts your car. But so for instance, if you have a 31-inch tire and you go to a 35-inch tire, you don't actually lift the car by 4 inches. It only lifts the car by 2 inches, because 2 inches is over the top and 2 inches is below. So in total, this car has about, I can't remember if it was a 2-inch or a 3-inch lift. So it's about 4 to 5 inches taller than standard. 35's too small. Yeah, but I mean, once you're on 35s, dude, like, your speedo starts... Why is there... Train was coming through. It's like, why are there sparks flying everywhere? Yeah, so you do sort of need to be careful with going big. Charlie looks so young. Law, how are you, buddy? Charlie, yeah, Charlie's officially dead, man. Officially dead. Insurance company took him and was like, here's your money, get out of my face. And I was like, okay. It was not a fun experience. That was part of the reason that I was taking so much time off last week, was because I was trying to basically muster the courage to basically accept that Charlie had died. So, yeah. I'm a bit sick, got a cold or something, but besides that, pretty good. How have you been? I'm good. I'm good. I am a little excited for this afternoon, obviously. Because, you know, I didn't think there would be a possibility for me to get a new car before Christmas. I was pretty certain, like, I'm still almost pretty certain that I won't get a new car before Christmas, but there's no harm in going to look, and this car is fairly well known on the Sunshine Coast, so it is good to have a look. My friend had a pickup truck that was higher. When his wife got in, he had to lower it. It was electric. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, we don't generally do much suspension raise and that sort of stuff in Australia. That sort of culture of, you know, having hydraulic lifting isn't such a big thing here. I know I'm just teasing. A speedo recal is not always viable. Oh no, that's fine. You just there's a gear thing that you can do. I can't remember what it's called, but there is a gear thing that you can do. But the problem is, like,
awesome.
Hey, Total Respawn Repeat, thank you very much for that follow. Total, welcome into the stream. How's it going? I am fan-bloody-tastic. Thank you very much for the raid. How was Satisfactory? I do actually, Total, I have a bone to pick with you. I said good morning to you twice. Half an hour apart, but first time was good morning Cobber. The second time was good morning, I think, Governor. And both times you ignored me. I know, you're a very busy person, so I don't hold it against you, but I was like, aww, he didn't see me. Just as a himbo, welcome in, welcome in. What did you expect me to say? It's not morning? Fair, but you always, you know, whenever I say hello and you notice, you do your accent, you're like, good morning, copper. It's no, look, it's absolutely fine. I understand. Even myself, I know I miss messages and then I stop and like go back through and all that. You've actually come at the perfect time because we're in the middle of an autosave, which takes about 84 seconds. So I can give you guys my fullest of attention. Guys, one more to go, and yay, party time. Oh wow, big save. Yeah, it's 1200 hours. 1200 hours so far. It does have some massive things, including this. It is a 1 million megawatt hour Duracell battery. Oh, guys, there's Spiel. Toompa, thank you very much for that follow. And Law, thank you for those sit-ups. We will get to them. Toompa, you are officially the 700th follower. So, that means, when it works... Why is it not working? Alright, give me a sec. Now I need to go to my channel. Tyler, thank you very much for that follow. Much appreciated. Hang on. Now I've got to go look at myself. That's never a good sign. Turn myself off. Where are you, Toompa? Gift a sub. To... there it is. TOO MPAA 86. Buddy, thank you very much for being the 700th follower on the stream. Much appreciated. And Total, thank you very much for bringing your awesome people in here. I really do appreciate it. Now, we had a posture check and an exercise. I will get to it, but I haven't yet finished telling you about my battery. My battery is 1 million megawatts of storage. And a card sentence? Alright, we'll get the card sentence ready. Jesus. Give me a second, guys. Here's your hydrate. It's 1 million megawatt hours, that battery. That means it has 10,000 battery storages in it. I physically cannot go to my battery anymore because it crashes my game. It is 340 meters tall. It took me about a week and a half to build, and it's big. It's big. Oh, right. It's also only it was fully charged on geothermal power alone. So that meant it took 300 hours to charge. It is one big pile of lag. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. It's not too bad. I can stand around the perimeter of the hole in the ground, and it's fine. But yesterday we tried to go visit the battery, and I couldn't even step on top of it without it breaking the game. Okay, we have a 10k placed one at a time, but yes, it was also, everything in my map is built by hand. There is no blueprints unless someone else put them there. I have had a few people come and do some building when I hit my 1,000 hour mark, 2 months ago, but otherwise everything is done by hand, by me, and there are no blueprints used. So yeah. Okay, card sentence. Sorry, scratchy throat. Final Fantasy 69. Accidentally leaving your microphone on while taking a shit. Okay. 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 I can't say I've done this. Maybe while going to tinkle, but not for number twosies. Okay, guys, shit happens, I guess. Okay, guys, we have some sit-ups to do. So let's do this. Let's do some exercise. Now, for those of you that are new, I do have an exercise routine once an hour. We do have the choice between sit-ups, squats, and push-ups. We're going for 20 sit-ups, hopefully 25. So, let's see what we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I don't remember what 14 is in Polish, and I can speak Polish. That's annoying. 15, 16, 17, 18. Ooh, the burn's coming. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And that's what we're going to stop at now. Oh, Law. How'd you go with your sit-ups? What did you get to? Was it sit-ups or push-ups? Did I just screw up? No, it was sit-ups. Fantastic. Sheshnasha? No, isn't Sheshnasha 16? Dash? Are you Polish? Need to add some deadlifts to that routine. Mercurio, I would love to, but you know, as that bookshelf there, it's. I'll show you. Have a look. Right? Watch the bookshelf. It moves. Nah, you googled it. Fair enough. Yeah, it rocks. back and forward. So that's why I don't do, like, people were saying, oh, do burpees. I don't do burpees for exactly this reason. I have an old timber house, and the floorboards were not made with structural timber. So yeah, I'm already. Oh god, that happened again. You'd think I would have learnt the first time. Shaky bookshelf. Way to tell you don't live in California. We'll have to delete some. It's alright. Go for a small little swim. Even if... POV, average 14 hater forgets how it's called. Would be a hazard in an earthquake? Oh yeah. I mean, look, it's an, let's be honest, it's an IKEA bookshelf. So there's the first problem, right? Nothing from IKEA is made well, it's made cheap, and that's the point of it. Hang on. I need to close this. Alright, we're good. We are good. Tyler, did I say thank you for the follow? I can't remember if I did. Thank you very much for that follow, dude. I appreciate the support. Okay, this guy goes here. Yes, you did? Cool, cool. I do my best to say thank you to everyone. Occasionally I do miss some stuff. You know, I'm fairly new to streaming. I started in March. Before that, I had never streamed. I started on the 2nd of March, right? My first time on Twitch was the like 28th of February. So I'd literally, me becoming a streamer was a snap decision. There was no forethought. I just woke up one morning and went, I wonder what it'd be like to be a streamer. 4 days later, I had OBS installed. If you know, not well. My scenes were horrible. But I had OBS installed, had Satisfactory, and I pressed go live. And well, now I'm here. What, 8 months on? 9 months on? 8. Almost 9. Almost 9. Jesus Christ. Hang on. 28th. How many days are in this month? 28, Huh. Looks like... basically same what I did. Oh, now I screwed the angle of my camera again. Alright, there we go. We're good. We're good. 5 days. I might have to do a special stream on Saturday, as it is my 9-month anniversary. Yeah. That's pretty... Time flies. Time really, really flies. I've got a bit further to go. How's our... Yeah, we're good for everything else. Damn it, I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Guys, if you like squirrels, I am a pretty decent squirrel brain. Do forget to keep track. End of December will be my 1 year. Congratulations, Dash. Oh, I remembered, because there are so many of you that are new. Guys, I stream 5 days a week. So I do Monday to Friday, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. And I will do anywhere between 6 and 8 hours as a general rule of thumb. Today will be a little bit different. Today will be a little bit different because I'm going to see a man about a thing. I'm looking at buying a car, and so I do need to go today at midday, which means I'll only be doing a 5-hour stream. I know so many of my regulars, they're thoroughly disappointed. Just because I've been a little inconsistent the sort of last week. But I do plan on doing sort of longer streams, and now realizing that Saturday is going to be my 9 months, we might do a little bit of a party stream as well. Unsubbed, unfollowed, unfriended from MySpace. Oh, not MySpace! My account's still active, actually. Whatever will we do? Konrad will go offline whilst I'm asleep, as per usual. Free falling, you don't count. No. But yeah, so I am here 5 days a week. And I normally start at about this time. I mean, I normally start a lot earlier, depending on the week. I have 1 week where I start early, and 1 week where I start basically on time. This is an on-time week, so that's why I always say I'm here at 8 AM, but sometimes I'm on at 6 or 7. How do I say this? Nick Vicious, thank you very much for the follow, much appreciated. And welcome to the stream. Hey, there we go. Come on. How much further? Ah, right there. Right there. We're almost there. We're going over to our concrete plant. Just over here. Which, now that I think about it, we're going to have to create an entrance port. Okay. It's fine. Guys, we have a Probo Pass up for grabs. If you want it, throw a magnet ball or a heavy ball. Otherwise, a general Pokeball will do the job. And yes, I also play PCG. Because we got to catch all them Pokemans, alright? Just wouldn't be kosher if we didn't. Nosy Pokemon? I know, right? Always wants to know what you're doing, where you're going. It's like the overbearing parent, right? Do 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 do. It's like mum, yeah. At least it's a fairly accurate representation of my mother, you know, short of having the moustache. Actually, who knows? Maybe. One more. Actually, I don't like how this is looking. So we might actually bring it on the other side. No, because then we're gonna have to go through anyway. Nah, we'll bring it round on... We'll bring it up on the other side. That way. First time my husband and I watched your stream, he got super excited about the Pokemon you have on your back wall. You know what? It's not just the back wall. It's not just the back wall. Have a look at this. I've also got Pokemon there, and yeah, there's kind of Pokemon everywhere. Like, look, even my coffee mug is Pokemon. I might be a little bit too into Pokemon. Just a little bit. And that camera has gone all funky. Hang on. That might be alright. We'll have to... That mug is fire. I know, right? And Tobin, you know what? I still have 2 more. So I bought like 10 Pokemon mugs when I started streaming. And still single. I wonder why. It's very mean, Bajan. But you're right. You're right. I've also got a Meowth. I've got a Pokeball. Jesus. I mean, hang on. Here's something. I bought this in the hopes that my car would live. Turned out it didn't. But I bought this for the back window of my next car. Little Charmander to wave at people. At least I'm not alone with my Pokemon. You're right. You need a new mug. Might I suggest the new Bitz Dirt mug? Free Fallen. So, is Charmander my favorite? No. Dragonite is my favorite Pokemon. If we're talking starter Pokemon, then it's Bulbasaur. But no, otherwise it'd be Dragonite is the bomb. I would suggest the Satisfactory cup in the merch store. Tobin, on the money there. I did, there was the Black Friday sale for lizarddoggo.com, and I accidentally spent a whole week's wage. So many things, like 6 plushies. I think it's like 6 or 7 plushies. Admittedly, 2 of the plushies are as a Christmas present for Sammy. Because, you know, she does all my graphic artwork. So, and I don't pay her. She does an amazing job and I don't pay her. So as a Christmas present, I thought I would get her that. I'm a Gengar fan myself. I have a similar car window sticker, but Gengar. Nice. I only have the golden and normal cup. Yeah, so I was looking... Ooh, excuse me. I was looking at what to get. And I ended up going... Can I please get in here? I ended up going with the regular size cup, and I think the golden cup. Because when I did the size conversion of the large cup, I was like, that's a soup mug. And I was like, I have a soup mug and I don't use it. So why would I buy another one? I mean, there's a part of me that was like, I really, really want it. But yeah, I didn't end up going with it. Because I was just like, it's unnecessary. What do I need 3 Satisfactory mugs for? 2 is plenty. You pay her with appreciation and love. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. But yeah, so I kinda, and you know what's even worse? So I spent all this money at lizarddoggo.com, and then last night, because I made the purchase like 2 or 3 days ago for Black Friday, right? Or Black Friday weekend. Then I yesterday was watching the dev YouTube video about Update 8 stuff. And right at the end, they posted coupon codes for free shipping. God damn it. So I spent like $80 US just on shipping. I was just like, I mean, I really want it. It's fine. Either that or the mug is just Navy portion. A stretch from lore? Yeah, they did. There was a few different codes. So there was one for you could get a free pen for orders over $50. Free shipping to basically Europe for orders over $100. I think there was a plushie for orders over $150, and for orders over $200, there was free international shipping. I unfortunately would be classed as international, and I didn't do that. So, oh well. I'm sure it's going to a good cause, right? You know, research and development. I really, really had to use self-control to not get the Xenon Basher. I really wanted the Xenon Basher. The video was too long for me. Didn't watch it till the end. I mean, yeah, he did ramble a little bit, and I fast-forwarded a little bit in parts that I wasn't too worried about. But, yeah, we have a whole bunch of stuff coming. I think it was like 8 or 9 items. Like, I bought 3 shirts, 6 or 7 plushies, keyring, 2 mugs. Did I get something else? Can't remember. I think that's it. It was a whole lot of stuff. Law, thank you very much for that stretch. Tobin would like us to do a posture check, guys. So, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Tobin for looking out for us. Now, in saying that, if you are in bed, you can disregard this request. But only if you're in bed. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. But only if you're lying down. Because you could theoretically be lying down on the couch. And then there's no point in doing a posture check while lying down on the couch, right? Well, I suppose that could mean you could put a pillow under your back to support it. You know, give you that arch support. You said that just so I couldn't be a brat and say no, didn't you? No comment. Just saw that they have the boombox in the merch store. They do. There was a little part of me that was like, that is freaking cool, I want it, but I was like, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use it. Okay. Man, it is super humid today. How much further do we have to go? Okay, not that much further. Let's go set up our spot before we continue. Would you use the Xenon Zapper though? Oh, it would be on the wall. It would be on the wall. 100%. 100%. Though, in saying that, the, this background will be changing in the foreseeable future, not immediately, but in the foreseeable future, it will be changing. Is there space on the wall? So with the like if I got the Xenon Zapper, it would. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Is there space on the wall? Not really. Something would have to come down. And I don't know what I would prefer to take down. It'd probably be the Pokemon badges. I mean, I'd keep them put together because I do want to have this changing regularly. You know, so things. Yeah, I've sort of changed it. I don't know, probably half a dozen times things have changed. I mean, the latest addition is these 2 Pokeball stands that hold my computer up. My computer's tucked away there, but the problem is, look, you can see the game glare in it. So I have to cover it. But I also need to let air in the bottom so that it can keep cool. So I had to build these 2 Lego ball stands to allow air to get in. Do newer gens have other badges? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, but I also don't really have the bricks. Like I had to go and buy these bricks, and I only just had enough to complete this one. I am slowly running out of bricks. Yeah, Cures, they're Lego. I'd show you better, but I kind of can't, because it'll, like, to hold my computer up while, like, going, here, look at this! It just... Sort of like yesterday when all my Lego came off because I was trying to fix the Pokeballs. These Pokeballs normally live over here, but I kind of pulled the thumbtacks out and still haven't fixed it. Full cam? Okay. What do you want full cam for? You want to see it a bit better? Yeah. So they're Lego bricks. If you don't believe me, here you go. Watch this. This is probably. Oh right, that's not gonna work. I'm like, oh, I can do this, but no, that won't work because for a second there I was like, oh, the studs are here, but they're not. They're on the back. Tobin, you gonna head to bed? No worries, my dude. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well. Don't do anything I wouldn't. I'll catch you tomorrow. Guys, we have an Aorus up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Alright. I just realized something. We kind of need to go back to see how long we actually made it. So let's go get our train. We'll just steal a locomotive, all right? It's not a problem. It's not a problem. We just got to make sure we use the same track. Just hate to run into a thingy-mabobby. A dingy-mabobby in the places where the stuff goes. Alright. I wonder if the birds have stopped chirping. I want to get some fresh air in here. Are they... I think they're further away. I don't think they're in the tree at the moment. Well done to Tobin, Kaplan, Bijan, and welcome to Thinking Spec. How you doing, buddy? Sneaking in there at the last minute. Oops. Gotta go be a mod. Catch you later, Con. No worries, Cures. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, and I'll catch you on the flip. Where is... Ah, it's here. Aluminum factory. It's right here. Just gotta count how many it is. I'm running out of hair. Alright. How long... Oh, Jesus. So, from the edge of one, it goes 6 wide. Now, guys, I'm just looking at the time, and it's time to disable some pre-rolls. So, what that means, for those of you that aren't subscribed, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. Unfortunately, you're going to have to watch them. For those of you that are subscribed, you're going to get to watch the Angry Chair stream. But people watching the ads, don't worry. You're not actually missing out on anything, because the Angry Chair stream is just the subscribers staring at chat, at my chair. And it looks like that. So it looks angry. So, guys, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. I won't be here, and I'll see you guys on the other side of it. Alrighty, guys, thank you very much for bearing with me while we run that ad break. Just got to disable pre-rolls. That's all it is. Otherwise, I'm like you. I hate ads, and honestly, if I could get away with not running any ads whatsoever, I 100% would. Because, you know, ads suck. Unless it's the Tui's Extra Dry with the Satisfactory song. That was a good one. I just realized something. This is facing the wrong way, so it won't turn, will it? Will it? Let's find out. I don't think it'll turn the corner because it's going backwards. Oh, it did. Fantastic. So we need 8. 7. We need 7 foundations for this space. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Ah, perfect. Ah, could have left it a little longer. So how many have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. Did it perfectly. Okay, so we'll go to there. Which then means we need our floor hole. Actually, we're gonna... road barrier. Goes there. This guy goes in his place. Okay. And the reason for that is we wanted that through pass. This guy goes... Where does he go? Oh, right, because I've got to figure out that one first. Oh, it's like I know what I'm doing. First time. Get through. Is that right? No. Back to front. That guy goes this way, which means bam pow. I think. I'm not 100% sure. Plus, we're missing painted beams here. I also need to get electricity over here. Beautiful. Put a power pole on this fella. Get rid of these. What? What? A hydrate, you say, Akana? Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? Have you taken the car for a spin yet? Give me a sec, I'll get that hydrate done for you. Hey Con, there's more than one acceptable beer ad. What about the Epico Fortuna ad for Carlton Draft? It's a big ad. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is a good ad. Especially when they start hitting the fence. And the whole thing just like crumbles in on itself. Yeah, no, that's a valid point. I've only driven it home so far. I think I will go out shopping some tomorrow. Dude, you just bought a new car. Why do you not go for a, like, just a special drive? Just like, go enjoy your car. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Hang on. Oh, actually, front door, then driveway first. It's okay. Yeah, joyride, exactly. Well, it's a brand new car. Like, why wouldn't you go for a nice long drive? See what the car is capable of, you know? Sucky thing is, it gets dark so early. Not much fun driving in the dark. That's fair. Oh, cause it's winter, so there's snow and stuff like that. Fair enough. Is there power here? Yes. Fantastic. I mean, hey, at least the drifts and burnouts would be easier, right? Now, I say this, but you should definitely drive with caution and to the mandated road rules. You should not be a hooligan unless you have the insurance for it. I finished work like 8 minutes ago. Sunset was 5 minutes ago. Ah, rude. Okay. I would have to turn off this stabilization for that to work well. Fair enough. That's... I mean, I don't know that I'd drive with those sort of things on. I don't like how technical cars have become. I like less computers. Guys, we have a Formantis up for grabs. Featherball if you really want it. Otherwise, a general Pokeball. Also, don't forget to do your Poke Daily and your Wonder Trade if you haven't already today. The Wonder Trade can be done once every 3 hours, and it's base stats lower than about 560. So that means just don't trade A or S tier Pokemon, and you should be good. Excuse me, why are you... Thank you. Okay, entrances. And you're like, why are you doing 2 when you've only done 1 here? Well, I have my reasons. Not sure what they are. And actually, I kind of... Maybe I should do it around the other way, because with this one we're going back over that way. I think we're going to do that. We're going to swing this one around. And it will still work, because we've got that spacing there. And I'm also, you know, leaving that to be able to walk around, so that actually will work nicely. I've just got to stick a holistic. How you going? Welcome to the stream. I like less computers. When it comes to vehicles, 100%. 100%. I'm quite happy with that quote. Ugh. Oh, that is in line. Okay. It's time to move on from this planet. When was that one done? Yes, last week. Last week. I don't know, like, we played Space Trash Scavengers yesterday. I kind of feel like I hit a wall. I don't know whether we're going to continue playing it. I'd like to, but at the same time, like, I don't know, it's a good game, but it's hard to explain. Like, the fact that I've only... Oh god, I don't want those. The fact that I've only just figured out automation to a degree after like 12 hours of play, I'm like, kind of wouldn't mind. Like, it's a little too hard. By the way, I'm planning to take my little Swift along on a track day at some point. 90 horsepower CVT transmission, front wheel drive, definitely going to be the fastest car there. Yeah, you were saying, what track will you be going to? Do you know? Okay, this needs one more hypertube entrance. You should try Dyson Sphere. I want to pick games that I can play like Satisfactory, where I can just drop the mouse and keyboard and focus on you guys, you know? Digital rearview mirror is amazing. Okay. It's like Satisfactory. Yeah, Dyson Sphere is a bit more Factorio, right? I think I saw my mate was playing it one day. He wanted me to get it as well. It looked Factorio-esque. Don't know what track, but there are a few around Melbourne. Might go Calder Park Raceway, if there's a good option there, since I spent my childhood driving past that without ever going in. Nice. Admittedly, I haven't heard of that one, but you know, I also did grow up in Sydney, so it's like almost no reason for me to have heard of that one. Oh. Kind of have to split the difference on these. Right there. Is that? Yeah. Cool. Someday I think I should take mine to the track and see what it can do. Yeah, absolutely. Like, for me, my opinions about cars are, when you get a new car, regardless of if it's new or second hand, you should take it to a defensive driving course, where they will allow you to, you know, test out the actual parameters of what your car can and cannot do in a safe way. Because, you know, for instance, in Australia, our snow coverage is 0.00001% coverage of our entire landmass, right? So we don't get experience in driving in snow. Now, I know this is not exactly applicable to what I was saying about going to a defensive driving course, but when I was in Germany on the Autobahn at 3 o'clock in the morning, driving at 150 kilometers an hour in a little Ford Fiesta ST, and I hit black ice, boy did I know about it. Now, I was in an unrestricted speed limit area, so it's not like I was speeding aggressively or anything like that, but tell you what, hitting black ice at 150 kilometers an hour wakes you up hard. ...2024 Camaro 6-litre V8 10-speed auto. Very nice. That's much more than my old car, a 99 Commodore. Odium. Stepping up to the podium with a nice wet fart. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. I've got a 95 VS Commodore spec. Currently. Well, that's my current car. But as soon as I get my new car, I will be getting rid of it. Because I can no longer afford to have two cars. I feel like I should...
Batman.
Raven! How are you, my friend? Singing in the shower is fun until you get soap in your mouth, then it's a soap opera. My goodness, my goodness. I wonder, do you know this from experience? Or was this a shower thought that you had? This is very, Very important, you know? How is it you have come to this decision? It's washed up? Raven, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you, my friend? What is news with you? This one. Fun thing, actually, my 99 Commodore 3.6 liter V6 had similar power to weight to the Suzuki Swift. Yes, but I am like 99% sure that that Commodore had a much higher top speed. Chris! How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What is news with you, my friend? How's your week? What have you been up... Ooh, there we go. What have you been up to? You're good? Fantastic. I'm doing okay. I get in here when I can... D&D, and of course Satisfactory and anime time take up time. Fair enough. Mr. Stetton, welcome to the stream. How are you? Here is your card sentence. It is: blank is the future of VR gaming. What is this future you speak of? Could it be Ubisoft Lawsuit Simulator is the future of VR gaming? I mean, I could see that happening, right? I could fully see that happening. Now, what we might do here... This one goes here. No, actually, we'll put these... Oh, no, that is center. Okay. No problemo. And then we need to get rid of this one because we'll pop out. We'll need to be able to walk. What do you think? Should I stick one like right there? No. No, we'll leave that like that. Alright, let's go get some power from... Is that going to reach? Don't forget paywalls to log out. I watched a YouTube short. I think it was yesterday or the day before. I'm not sure exactly which company, but apparently they were talking about rather than a subscription fee. I think it was GTA 6 or GTA. So who's that? Rockstar. Rockstar was talking about charging for the game per hour. And what I have to say to that is no one's going to play a game where you have to pay per hour. Guys, we have a Crocker Rock up for grabs. throw a night ball if you really want it. Otherwise, just a general Pokeball will do. Nearly as good as EA Quality Simulator. Can you imagine a DMMORPG by EA? I know what the MMORPG is, but I don't know what the D would be. Ah, shit. Konrad, cotton candy, sweetie, go. Let me see those Tootsie Rolls.
Step 3. Exercise. Jumping jacks. Hit 'em. 1.
What do you mean?
2.
What are you on about, Law?
3. I am so
Cotton
fucking
candy, sweetie, go. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Are you talking about my tummy? My bulging stomach? Python! Can you show your world? You know what? After this autosave, absolutely. Absolutely, we can go for a little bit of a tour. Let me just catch up on chat. They're trying to convert cloud usage costs to gamer cost.
Step 3.
Chris, you want some push-ups?
Jacks. Hit 'em.
I don't know that I'll be able to do 30. I've already done 25 today.
3.
So Law, you owe me 25 push-ups. Nothing, just needed it for a oh, fuck. You guys, yeah, I've done 25 so far. Chris has just asked for more, so you'll have to add those on. As much as I don't like
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octan Corporation and the world.
money-grubbing
Let's take extra care to
CEOs,
follow the
I think
instructions or you'll be put
what
to sleep.
was
And don't
meant
forget Taco
was if a
Tuesday's
game
coming
was
next week.
about 20 hours of playability, that would be reflected in the price versus what Rockstar thinks people will pay. Like 300 hours, they should charge more upfront. You can do it! I'll do it with you. Wicked. Wicked. Push the earth down, absolutely. Wait, how many do I need to do? You owe me 25. We're going to aim for 20 and hope for 25. And then after that, we're going to go for a... we're going to go for a tour around the world, which might take a hot minute, but that's why we're working on our centralized storage. So we're going to aim for 20 more push-ups, hopefully get 25. How's the view? That's not too bad. You'll be able to see me completely. Let's do it, Law. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're only going to get to 20. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, no, I was optimistic for 25, but then I realized the 25 earlier this morning has completely screwed me over. So, yep. Don't forget we would get a sword art online. I'm glad Satisfactory doesn't charge by the hour. Jesus, could you imagine? Could you imagine if it did? Let me just connect this last tube up, and we will definitely go for that tour, guys. Because it has been a hot minute since everyone has seen what's been done here. Now my arms are really like tired. That was definitely a workout. Didn't manage the last 3. Well, that's alright, because next batch you do, Law, you need to do 23 and then we're all caught up. So don't worry, don't worry. Whew. At least you're getting in shape, build muscles. Well, it's mainly to just get rid of the pudge. I'm not worried about the muscles. It's just getting rid of that pudge. I must say, I'm pretty thankful for a great armrest my chair's got. Yep. I mean, I rest my elbows on the desk. Because I, like, slide right up to the desk. My belly is like an inch from touching the edge. It's probably not good posture, but that's fine. That's fine. Alright, gonna go grab some dinner, and I'll do the rest when I get back. No worries, Law. Thank you for the lurk. Could always get ridiculously swole. I just want my, I just want that when I flex, my six-pack comes out. It doesn't have to always be there, but I just want to be able to go, huh, and it shows, you know? My armrests are level with my desk, so my keyboard and mouse are very close to the edge. Yeah, unfortunately, my desk... My chair is at maximum height, and it just slips under. Alright, now that we have done that, let's do a world tour, shall we? Do you know what it actually takes to get a proper six-pack? Genetics. Genetics. You need an over-engineered, overpriced chair. I am gonna eventually get a new chair. Eventually. Alrighty, guys, so we are already at one of the first places to look at. This is my concrete factory. Nothing is being pushed out here because it's all being sunk. I have a total of 4,680 concrete being pushed out of this building per minute. Per minute, 4,680 concrete. Now, the funny thing is, this building, from the outside, the original idea was I was going to make buildings that look like what they're producing. So this was supposed to be a bag of concrete. And I screwed it up so bad that I was like, okay, let's make it look like this other thing. And I actually like it. Audrey! How are you, lovely? Welcome to the stream. What's news with you, my dear? Next... Man, I love biofuel. Okay, next we will go and check out my turbo and normal fuel power plant. We'll get up to a nice vantage point. It's just off to our left there. But we'll get up to a nice little vantage point so you can check it out in its entirety. A bag of concrete. It just didn't work out for me. Uh-oh. Can I make it? Oh, the lag's setting in. Oh, and the bees. And the bees, get out of here. The bees gonna give me a boost? Nah. Human growth hormone, one of the performance enhancing drugs they use. Fair. Alrighty, guys. So, swear I got rid of that. We'll walk over here, and then we'll go photo mode and zoom out, Konrad. Oh! Hey! They changed the POV for the zoom. So that is my turbo and normal fuel. Grog! How do you move the limestone to the concrete factory? Everything is belted, Grog. So everything in the rocky desert, all the pure and I think pure and normal nodes. All the pure and normal nodes in the rocky desert get belted over to that area. Not the bees. No, there are no blueprints. Well, there have been some blueprints used on this map, but I have not placed any blueprints down. I've not made any blueprints. Everything is built by hand, you know, one piece at a time. There is no blueprinting in this map. Now, okay, so on the right-hand side, that side, we've got standard fuel. On the left-hand side, is that left? Yeah. On the left-hand side, we've got turbo fuel. And the building in the middle is all the production required. So we're making heavy oil residue to blended fuel to the easy recipe for turbo fuel. Mega Factory blueprints are interesting to me. That's fair enough. I wanted to set myself a challenge of not using blueprints. So that's why I've done that. This area uses every oil node in the Spire Coast. Alrighty, let's move on. We're going to go visit... we've got our steel ingot factory dead ahead of us, as well as our centralized storage in frame there. Can I put my glasses back on yet? 10 minutes ago. Jeez. You got a good one out of that. Okay. The forest is already screwing me over. That was a bad jump. Whew. It is really warm today, guys. What is it in my room? 27. It's really, really humid. Zeal, you don't like using blueprints? Oh, this lag is bad. So, what we're looking at here, guys, is a... it is a steel ingot factory. This steel ingot factory produces 13,600 steel ingots per minute. We are using the petroleum coke recipe. It was my first time using it. We'll go inside, we'll have a wee little gander. Now, a lot of it is empty, so all of through there is my smelters doing their thing. I do like to do subfloors, so all the belt work for everything comes through here. And you know, neat but hidden is the general rule of thumb. What? Did I forget? I forgot something. Or did I not turn those on? Why are they... I think I might have forgotten something. No? Yeah, I forgot the rubbers. Whoops. So we're not producing at full capacity at the moment, which is a bit annoying, but we're doing a tour, so it's a later thing. We'll fix it later, eh? Anything I can steal from these? Nope. Screw it. Nothing we want. Alright, let's go up to the centralized storage. No rubber usually produces anomalies. I mean, no, I've got rubber there. I just forgot to throw it into a sink. Oh, right. I see what you did there. Thank you for that quote, Spec. And 18 years of payments. So what we're looking at here is my centralized storage. It has a biofactory in it, making power shards, alien proteins, power shards, and biofuel. Now what we have up here on top is the centralized storage. Shiny's only half painted it, but we have 86 drone ports outbound. That's one drone for almost every item in the game. We bring everything in through 13 drone ports, and everything is broken up into categories. So this is the category sheet, and we've got things like minerals. There's 2 drones for standard parts, because standard parts are such a large category. Fuel, communication, industrial parts, consumables, ammo, electronics, containers, and special. What is this? This is my map of everything that is in it's that an ultra thin tablet? No, it's called paper, Odium. It's called paper. You can do wonderful things with it. But yeah, so everything comes in through here. Do we have a... Power's been switched off. Somehow, I've disconnected power to this building. It's alright. DJ Crazy Gamer, thank you for that follow, but I think I just realized how I might have disconnected it. Yeah, because this is supposed to have blue and green lights. Sorry, we're pausing the tour here, guys. I gotta figure out a new playlist, because that's also... It's all happening here, all at the same time. Alright, first one to say their preference. What are we gonna play? Are we gonna play house music, electro swing, EDM, rap, or approaching Nirvana? Your choice. First one in. What do we got? What do we got? Those are your choices. EDM from Zachary. Let's do it. Alright, there we go. Is it real rap or new shit? It's... I'll give you a little sample, Neo. I like it. It probably is a bit more... I can actually understand it. So it's not the like... I hate rap that I can't understand. But this is who we use. Bazanji. He's a copyright-free rapper. So guys, if you are a streamer and you care about copyright music on your stream, write his name down. Bazanji. I have a 7-hour playlist of his rap. But we're going to go back to EDM because that's where Zachary chose for us to go. To hell with mumble rap. Okay, now I have a feeling the power line that shit. That's not the power line I disconnected. So if that's not the power line I disconnected, where did I... It's fine. It's fine. Sorry guys, we gotta figure out where we've disconnected this. Thing is, I swear it was on yesterday. Bazinga, got it. Not quite. Not quite. Zipline with power towers. I still haven't added any power towers yet. We've been working on other things, but there will be calls for doing that soon. That will be one of our next sort of projects. Let the power panic ensue. Well, not really. Like, I'm okay, DJ. Because that will be the only thing that is not powered. Everything else should be powered. Like, if we look... No, that's a completely disconnected line. So, where have I disattached this? So at the moment, it's running all the way back here. Surely I would have had better power somewhere else. Oh. Oh! Haha. I think I know where it is. We didn't hook the Illumina back up. So it's going to be down over there. The Illumina died. I told you it was working yesterday. Power switches? No, I didn't use power switches either. I'm very back in the day with my buildings. Back in my day, we didn't have these fandangled priority power switches. We used to make our own problems. Our skeleton networks of power that branch off, so that if one thing broke, we could always go back to a central point. And the central point on this is going to be right here. It's this fella. Because you look, 13,000, no power. Grab that guy, stick him there, and we're golden. That 13,000 is now back up to 500,000 power. Is your Duracell up for replacement? No, the Duracell looks alright. Nice and full on the 1 million megawatts. I mean, really, the question is whether Con is up for replacing it, which I doubt it. Yeah, no. No. Well, I mean, we know that we can't get anywhere near it without it breaking the game. So, let's, while we're down here, we'll have a look. Can you see the Duracell? We will get there. We will get there. We're currently doing a base tour. So this is my Illumina setup. I thought it was going to be the bee's knees and a final product. My problem was that I thought I put a Mark III miner up there. I only put a Mark II miner up there. So it didn't work the way I wanted it to, unfortunately. I'll take you inside. I'll give you a quick little peek in here. So we have all the rooms divided into their building type. So we've got constructors here. We've got assemblers over there. We've got refineries here.
I'm Batman.
Okay, Gubin. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Over here we have our smelters making our ingots. Neo, thank you very, very much for that follow. Much appreciated, my dude. In here we have our manufacturers, and the manufacturers are obviously making crystal oscillators. Are the pipe floor holes working now? No. I mean, I haven't had any problems. Matty! How are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. Now, if you sentence me first, I'll let you know. Guben, here is your sentence. PlayStation's new exclusive will include using C4 on every fucking car that drives past. Okay. Okay. That's going to be very costly. That C4 is not cheap. But so that is the Illumina. We are preparing to rebuild our Illumina factory. Okay, let's head back. Wall holes are a no-go too. I mean, the Illumina factory has been pretty good. Wait, who's your supplier and how much are they charging you? These are just for me to know, for you to find out, you know? I feel great. So great, I had planned on heading for bed, and 600 per minute is max anyway. No, it's not. It's not. Bauxite. Give me a second. I believe you can get 780 out of bauxite. Yeah, no, you can get 780 out of bauxite. On a Mark III miner, on a Mark II miner, you're correct. But on oh, for liquid. Right. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the bauxite. Guben? Hang on, Guben, are you sticking around or are you heading off to bed? Because now Chicky Babe's confusing me. There is a C4 square on them. Hang on. Buy a lot of chessboards and then you'll end with equally as much C4. Jesus. Heading to bed. Guben, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Alrighty, let's have a look at what it's supposed to look like. This is my centralized storage, guys. Now, in saying that, let's turn Lumen on, because I don't have it on at the moment. It does stress my computer a little bit. It goes, I don't like it. So, let's put some Lumen on, and you guys can see what it looks like with Lumen. I mean, it's a bit dark. I do have to do some work. But I do like how the green and blues fight with each other. Though I would like the light render distance, like the spots on the ground, to come in closer. I feel like that's a little annoying that, you know, it's so close that it renders in. But, yeah. So this is my centralized storage. 86, I think it's 86 or 88 available parts to handpick or have delivered by drone. We have a garbage chute. We have a recycling chute. We have our MAM. We have personal storage with one random pioneer who shall not be named, taking a trophy spot, as well as our hub. And it is really cool when this thing launches, it launches straight through that gap. Now, let's turn Lumen back off, because I am sure that my computer is at like 95%. So let's give it a little bit of a rest, shall we? There's the apply button. I can't remember where I logged off. You logged off back at the starter factory. We might go over to toilet? No. Starter factory. I think no one on the toilet at the moment. Ooh, they update the photo? Wow. There you go. It's unfortunate. The Cycle Frontier is dead. Oh, I logged out on your toilet. I did. The Cycle Frontier took their servers down because they weren't getting the the amount of people that they wanted, which is unfortunate. Guys, we have a Pulsey. Ooh, Pulsey. Pokemon time. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Did it rain spiders this year? No? I have a new safe added benefit. Is the toilet not being eternally occupied by Con? What did you do? Move your hub? Or you killed me? Killed me, didn't you? Oh, that's not good. That didn't used to go through the cliff. Damn it. We are going to have to rework our Hypertube network. Still have the same start and finish locations, but we're going to have to rework it. So, the factory that we have just arrived at is an iron ingot factory. Now, this iron ingot factory uses every node in the Dune Desert. Every single node. So, what that translates to is 36,530 iron ingots being produced per minute. Just a whole bunch. So what is that? 65. 36,530 divided by 65. 562 refineries worth of iron ingots being produced. Just a couple. Max to 780 each. Correct. There is one that is not quite 780. I can't remember. I think it's like 530 or something. That last one. I think it's over here. Where is it? I think actually I was struggling to find it the other day as well. So I was trying to count up how much we were using, and I couldn't find the short belt. But at the moment we are using 3 of those lines of 780. So that brings our current unused total down to 33,990. Now those 3 are going over here to a tiny little steel ingot factory. Chicky babe, good night, my dear. Sleep well, be good, have fun, and I will catch you tomorrow. Same usual time, same usual place. Sleep well. Yeah, this little iron ingot factory is... Why has that stopped? Okay. This iron ingot factory is going to my nuclear over in the swamp. But we're going to stop by my copper ingot factory. So this is my copper ingot factory, guys. Same principle as the iron ingot factory. It is producing 33,600 copper ingots per minute. I have no idea what I'm doing with all this. To be perfectly honest, I have no idea what I'm doing with it all. So let's head over to the nuclear build and see how the frames drop, considering they're already starting to shit themselves. It's fine. It's fine. So that is... Ooh. It's fine. We'll get there. Come on. Come on. Oh, damn, I missed it. Okay, that's fine. We'll land here, shall we? So this is my nuclear. We're producing... In theory, we should be producing 420,000 megawatts. We're not using the beacon recipe because I don't want to fix it. I know beacons are going to be removed from the game. I don't want to try and fix it. This was not a labor of love. This one, this build right here almost broke me. Took like I think at least 200 hours to build this. So all the production, other than my copper ingots, other than my copper ingots and steel ingots, all production and cleanup is handled right here, as well as the power. But he got all the impure nodes, and that's the important part. Yes, indeed, Law. Originally, the iron and copper factories were going to be just pure nodes. Then I added normal nodes, and I was happy with that. And then Law had to open up his big fat mouth and go, but why not all the nodes? And so that's why we did all the nodes. Weren't you going to make big factories making all the things with all the ingots you're making, and thus the reason you needed all the nuclear power? Yes, that is essentially the idea. So on the iron ingots, there will be all my iron rods, iron plates, all that sort of production will be done there. Anything with copper will be done there. Our steel will be done over the other side of our centralized storage. So yes, we are going to be building essentially small half mega factories around the world. Let's go to our next build. We'll go back to the centralized storage. And that way we can say, Globby! How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. There's news with you, my friend. How have you been? What have you been up to? You can delete it all in the calculator. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. That nuclear build. Honestly, that nuclear build made me almost stop playing Satisfactory. Up until a couple of weeks ago, I have only streamed Satisfactory. And yeah, that nuclear build almost broke me to the point where I was like, I'm gonna build other things before the 1,000 hours is up. And it just, yeah. Good to hear from you. We're just chilling right now. Just got some new soil for the plants. Gonna work on that for a while. I got you tabbed up. Nice. Odium, thank you very much for the lurk, my dude. Guys, if I have missed something that you've said, please do feel free to repeat yourself. Because you guys are chatting so fast today, I am unable to keep up with you guys properly. So, where we're off to next is the battery. Now, we can't get too close to it because it will break us. But we should be alright just floating over the top. That's the top of it. We're not going into it because we tried to yesterday and it broke our game. So, just gonna land right here and have a wee little gander. So that is, whoop, that's what it looks like. Let's get rid of the fog for you. Fog 0. That's what the full size of it looks like. All the weird stuff underneath, that's supposed to be like framework holding the battery up. So all that framework goes into the sides of the walls and stuff. Too much, you need a variety day just to chill so you don't burn out. Raven, yeah, I have started once a week playing another game. At the moment, that game is Space Trash Scavengers. But I'm sort of... I like it, but I'm sort of over it. How many cells, Raven? 10,000. That battery holds 1 million megawatts worth of power. So much free advertising Connor's given Duracell. Yep. Yep. 100%. I agree. Have you checked out my tested video I sent yesterday? No, I didn't get around to it. I'm sorry, Akana. I'll have a look at it tonight. Con, I actually did stop playing Satisfactory after I noped out of my big battery build, hence playing Valheim instead. Fair enough. Wow. I come and join in the 77 people here. How you doing? Phantom, I am doing fantastic. We've had an awesome day. We got raided by Mr. Total. So, yeah, we got raided with 157 from Total. It was awesome. It's awesome. And people seem to like me. So, you know, 50% of them have stayed around. I'm happy with that kind of an average. What have I missed? It's over 9,000. It is over 9,000. Gallerina, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Fun fact, Duracell is the longest running batteries by science. Oh, there you go. You know 1,000 Ways to Die is a show? I do. And honestly, trying to step on top of that battery is one way to die here. It does not go well. So that's why we sort of floated over the top and won't be going anywhere nearer. I'd love to take you inside. I really would. But I can't. Because, for one, the game sound is broken. Good love, how are you? I am fan-bloody-tastic, my dear. Thank you very much for asking. You know you want to. Okay, we will try it. We will try it. But let's go have a look at the starter factory first. We're gonna have a look at the starter factory part, and then that's the full tour sort of concluded. By the way, Con, before the Commodore, I had an 83 Falcon XF wagon. One time we were running late and my brother's friend was in the car, and he basically just said, let me drive, we don't have the time for you to drive. Hell of an education on what that car could actually do. Yep. The Commodores are good cars. So, damn it. I don't have Sky UI on, do I? Control L? Alt L? No. Sky UI is not currently part of my mods. So the only mod that I do run now is Efficiency Checker. That was a Ford Falcon. Yeah. My bad. Are you talking about deleting the nuclear plant? Oh. I mean, there is a part of me that wants to rebuild the nuclear. Like, I feel like I did it wrong, but the amount of work that we put into it, not a chance. Guys, we have a Spinder up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. So, this is my starter factory. And I was playing with the idea that we have... what's it called? We have smelting on the bottom, then a constructor floor, an assembler floor, and a manufacturer floor. It worked out well, but I was still learning about subfloors. Excuse me. I was still learning about subfloors at the time, and so it did not go well for me. Did not go well for me, in the sense that it took me 3 levels to figure out that if I wanted a lift, it would not fit. And yeah, so I am in the process of deleting the, well, setting up to delete the starter factory. We still have a few more precautions to take, including having enough high-speed connectors. Which, speaking of, how are they looking? Not bad. Actually, really, really good. We'll take those. How are our AI limiters looking? Fantastic. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Hey, I said get rid of those. We'll take those. You can use a lift if you use the razor for the belt. Yeah. But the point was that I only have, on that floor, I only have 2 planes or that I can sort of run the belt on. Whereas at least here, I have, what, 3 or 4 planes that I can run a belt on. So, you know, when you go down to my constructor floor, look how tight and messy things get, you know what I mean? So it's just a bit too tight. So I had to sort of get creative with how I ran belts. It wasn't always the most direct path. We had jank like this to try and, you know, get around things. Whereas if I had enough space to put a lift in between, it would have been much better. So this building over here is the first building I put into the map that actually had walls. And I actually like how it looked. Like, it turned out fairly nicely. It's another building to pull down. Now, our next stop is the Blue Crater. Just stop a lot. Oh, shit. Okay, I'm here. It's fine. It's fine. Wow, that was really hard. When was the last time someone made you blind on mobile so it just says out of stock? 45 minutes ago. So it shouldn't say out of stock. I think it's on a half-hour cooldown. So this was my first oil factory. Its primary function was plastic and rubber, with a byproduct of about 20,000 megawatts of power. That 20,000 megawatts of power was never stable. I did go for diluted fuel, but I had to do it via packaged water, and packages everywhere, and it's never really worked quite right. But yeah. Tight and messy aren't always the same. In my opinion, it was both spec. It was both tight and messy. And they give you the gift bag with all the resources when you do. I'm still going to do it by hand because I only play this map on stream. I mean, I don't really play Satisfactory offline anymore. All my Satisfactory playing is done so that you guys can see. Are the notifications not coming up? No, they're coming up. I saw the card sentence. I'm just getting distracted. But thank you for the reminder, because I did see it and then sort of half forgot about it. So I probably would have noticed it again. Maybe, kinda, I don't know. Here we go, Gallerina. Everyone knows that Microsoft is blowing its budget on Ubisoft's brand new original IP. Is Ubisoft owned by Microsoft? Was that card really on point? Didn't they like just acquire Ubisoft? I can't remember. I'm curious as to why that Hypertube booster works so well. And yet, why does that Hypertube booster, being too close, work so well and yet the other doesn't? The speed! You don't sprint into it. I stopped sprinting into them a while ago though, because of the lag. Alrighty guys, we are going to save the game. Logging off for today. Bye guys. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us today, Freefallin'. Love your work. Don't be a jerk. And I'll catch you on the flip, my dude. Makes a hell of a difference. What I found made the biggest difference was that what I found made the biggest difference was waiting for the frame rate to stabilize. So actually standing in front of it, watching the frame rate come back. When it was under 20 frames per second, it would millisecond. It would always screw out. But when it was over, it'd be fine. Raven, you're trying to redeem a card. It was done like 3 minutes ago, so it might be it'll probably still be on cooldown. So I think I got it set to 10 or 15 minutes. Phantom, thank you very much for the stretch. Much appreciated. Oh, God, there's... Ooh, hang on, headspin. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm sure I've been eating properly. I don't know why I just got a headspin. Especially considering I'm not standing up. Usually I get them when I'm standing up. Phantom, thank you very much for that stretch. And guys, if you could, Phantom would like us to do a posture check. So, lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Phantom for looking out for us. Now, we've done the save. We're going to try and give the computer a little bit of a chance. We're going to turn that to medium. Put the medium graphics on. Hopefully... instantly. Dumb ways to die is a train PSA. Yeah, I have heard that. Alright. We'll go over to the tower first. We'll bring up the FPS counter. give it a hot second to kind of load up. Load the entities, if you will. I wonder if stat FPS, I think we're going to pull a spec here, and we're actually going to disconnect the power to the battery. Let's see if disconnecting the power to the battery will help. Well, we might as well float on over, shall we? What's everyone's bet? Are we going to crash and die, or... we died. The game has hung itself. Just doesn't like it. Can't even get close to it. On medium with no power going into it. And we were sitting at 19 frames. It's just... mate, you can't disconnect the power from your battery. It's still powering its own lights. Ah, yeah. Can I put a light switch in? What if I put a light switch? Is this weird? What is this weird round shape? It's the top of the battery, Odium. You've been here plenty of times. How did you build it with the lag? Actually, at the time, Raven, I only had about 300 or 400 hours in the game. So it was okay. It did, after like 4 or 5 levels, it did break my game sound. So we haven't played with game sound in like 700 hours. But yeah. Light switch would work if you had all the lights on a circuit and the battery on another. Damn it. I can't split it without getting in there. Boo! Octasis, how you going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. What is news with you? Himbo, have a great stream, and thank you for joining us. Take care, and I'll catch you on the flip. I thought it was all a dream. Restart, want to try low? I mean, I could, but I probably won't. It's current build is not recoverable, except maybe with the help from MIDI and his beefy machine. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, look, it's it is just death. Alrighty, guys. I am looking at the time. It's time to run a ad break. Now, what I'm actually going to do, because I'm not having lunch today, I'm going to play the clips video. So, for those of you that are subscribed, you'll watch the clips video. For those of you that are not subscribed, don't worry. Oh god, I have to Control-Alt-Delete to close Satisfactory, because it is that hung. You will see the second half of the video, because it's about a 5-minute video. And if I'm honest, I think the second half of the video is much better. So it'll be fine. You won't miss anything. Guys, there is a Dynamo up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. And yeah, I'm gonna run an ad break, play a video, and I'll see you guys in a couple of minutes. See you soon. Alrighty guys, welcome back. Hope you enjoyed the clip video. Sorry, I was supposed to... Best of bangs, absolutely, absolutely. All the love bullets too. Oh man, they were so much louder, like so much worse. Now I've still got them, and they're still really, really loud. But they're marginally turned down so that you guys don't get screwed over by them too. Vulcan, I definitely did not say thank you very much for that follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. How the hell are you? Now, this is going to take a few seconds to... back in my day, Konrad didn't run ad breaks. Raven, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. I hated the idea of ad breaks, but I feel that pre-rolls are worse. Plus, I need to stand up and, you know, sort of walk around, go to the bathroom sort of every hour and a half anyway. So while I don't run ads through the ad manager, you know, every hour, you know, sometimes I'll go an hour and a half to 2 hours. Pre-rolls are usually only like 10 seconds. I get it though. I don't know, because I hear people going, oh, I got like 5 pre-rolls. So I'd just rather knock them out. But yeah, I preferred the older bangs when everyone got... I mean, they were great. They were great. I think my favorite response was, I have a dog. I had a bowl of spaghetti. My dog is wearing the spaghetti. That was my favorite response to one of the bangs going off. It was hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Alright, now, did I change the graphics and then... it remembers. So we'll put them back up to high. And thank you, Octasis. Much appreciated. With Lumen, no, I've got Lumen switched off because it really does stress my computer out. Without Lumen, I sit at about 65-70% usage. With Lumen, I sit at about 90-95. So I'd really rather not break my computer, you know, give it an early grave, so to speak. We have a card sentence for Raven. Let's do it. One-handed is a little difficult, but that's fine. We'll look over this way. It's a nice view, isn't it? It's a nice view of the centralized storage. Nothing gets a gamer fired up like Final Fantasy IX dub ASMR. That's one way to get your kink on. Oh. One-handed is a little difficult, but it's fine. Alright, so we're going to... Oh, we've got to drop the high-speed connectors and AI limiters. and then we can continue on with building. Uh-oh. Low fuel! We made it. It's fine. One thing actually I didn't show you guys is my doggo farm just here. We have about 23 doggos. And from here, much better with the bigger gun. Much better. We have our recycling box, which will do our slugs, like biofuel, and animal guts. And then over on this side, our nuclear waste, which then goes up the top here and just sits in those containers. So yeah. So that's pretty much the whole build. I don't think there's anything that I've skipped. Can you just let me downstairs, please? Get these away. Why is that one bad? Because of waste? What do you mean? There is one that has waste in it, which I've just sort of left there. Doesn't really do anything. Of course I can't fill it up. Well, so the waste just doesn't go anywhere, is the issue. Like, it's... Oh, bad lizard doggo. Ah, right. So, a few of my lizard doggos are named. Not all of them, but probably about half of them are named. So when I had my 1,000-hour stream, I invited Akana, Free Falling, and Shiny onto the map. Now, these two doggos, doggo number 1 is Free Falling, and then doggo number 2 is Shiny. And I believe they said actually good doggos, but bad doggo, because this one's named after me. So I named my first one Cannon Fodder, and it gave me a purple slug. Nice. Okay, what are we gonna... Oh, we'll drop these things. What a farm simulator, you reckon? I mean, yeah, it could be, right? What with my farm of animals up here? Could be. So, what do I need? I'm gonna need copper sheets, I believe. Wow, a lot. Yep. Well, I'm knackered. Went straight from DIY after work tonight. No worries, Phantom. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you tomorrow. Don't forget to get pissed before sleep. Alright. Because when I do those, it's a 1-to-1. So, how are we doing now? 3,400. We'll get some more. Oh, it's this way. There they are. We'll fill up on those. And go back to building our... What are we building again? Hypertube network. That's the one. Hypertube network. Guys, we have a Blastidon up for grabs. It's an A tier Pokemon, so throw a magnet ball if you have it, like I do. Otherwise, you could use an Ultra Ball, but you know, a general Pokeball will work, just not as good of a catch rate. I gotta go, Konrad. Have a good stream, and as always, hello from the great country of Texas. Raven, thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun. Is it? It'll be, what, close to your bedtime, so I'm gonna say sleep well. And I will catch you next time, my dude. Before I go off, thought to mention that 75355 is 35% off. Okay, give me a second. Let me just land and I'll have a look at what that one is. Also, on what? On Lego.com or something?
Drink overpriced coffee.
There you go. That's 30.
Hydrate and a posture check from a shiny. How many buttons are gonna get pressed?
Step 1. Breathe.
Oh, where am I writing that? That
You ain't got that one
right
yet.
there, guys. That is a Mrs. Shiny.
You're not the
If I
special
ever
invite.
saw one. Ooh, the X-Wing Starfighter is what Phantom was talking about. Oh, we got push-ups as well. I did the next song. I'll leave the hydrate for after the push-ups.
Jumping jacks, hit 'em.
Mrs. Shiny, welcome to the stream. How the hell are you?
3. I am so pumped
Spending
up.
all the points.
Hi, I'm President Business, President
So no
of the
one
Octane
else has to do
Corporation
it.
And the world. Let's take extra care to
Oh my
follow
god,
the
I'm so
instructions or you'll be
happy.
Put to sleep. And don't forget Taco Tuesday's coming next week.
Alrighty, now, considering how push-ups went last time, we're going to go for, aim for 15, hope for 20. Let's do it. You guys are really keen on push-ups today. This is the 3rd time. Okay, let's do it. 1,
3.
2,
Exercise. Jumping
3,
jacks, hit 'em.
4,
1,
5,
2,
6,
3. I am
7,
so pumped up.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. My headphones are falling off. Incoming bang sound. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. My 20. Oh. It's fine. It is fine. Okay. Thank you very much for the push-ups, Mrs. Shiny. Welcome to the stream. This was good. Hard floor is better for wrist? No, Phantom, I use the mat for sit-ups so I don't bruise my tailbone. That's hot. It is very hot. Oh goodness. My arms! My arms! Oh! Cute. Yeah, you do anywhere between 20 and 60 sit-ups in a day on a hard floor and tell me how your tailbone feels, huh? I think I managed like 2 or 3 days of doing like 40 sit-ups and I was like, there goes my bum. Mrs. Shiny gifting out 5 Gift subs to Rudeness, Dusty Weasel, Salami Taco, HS Gaming, and Nizio. Guys, if you just received a sub, please say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for her generosity, because it was definitely her. Ugh. Absolute legend, Mrs. Shiny. Ugh. Okay, there's the stretch. Did we have a posture check? We did as well. So, guys, if you can lift your back pillow up, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, say thank you to Mrs. Shiny, maybe have a hydrate too. So out of breath from that. My good. Oh, damn. No. That was. No. Sorry. I got excited and forgot to tab into the game before I went to run forward. So OBS goes keybinds and went, oh, we're gonna go to the W scene. Whew. That is next level temperature. Alrighty, we're going to need... Hang on. Where is that... Why is there a crate over there? I'm gonna have to find that. We want this. Damn. Horizontal vertical's not gonna work, so it'd have to be noodle. I'm actually going off now. Good night all. Hey, say thank you to say hello to Mrs. Phantom for me, my dude. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you on the flip. Okay, is that straight? Oh god! It is, but not because I use noodle. Gotta use the ye old horizontal to vertical, and we're good. Shiny coming in clutch with the clip. Thank you for making that clip, Shiny, Mrs. Shiny. Mrs. Shiny, what's news with you? How are you? How are the girls? You know, Shiny doesn't tell me much about home life. He just sits there and mocks me most of the time. Ah, too far. I'm good, how are you? I'm sore. I'm excited. I'm gonna go look at a new car today. Give me a second, I'll show you a picture of it. Where is it? So, that's my old car. Hang on. Let's go full screen for this so you can see it a bit better. So that's my old car at maximum flex, right? So that's the most that the wheels could sort of bend. There's Charlie. Poor Charlie. That was actually the day he died. That photo was taken probably within an hour of his death. Anyway, this is what I want to buy now. Same type of car, but it's been coil converted. And it's 2 years older, has about 30,000 kilometers more than Charlie had. But yeah, Charlie 2.0. Exactly. Charlie had 33-inch tires, and this guy has 35-inch tires, but also has lift. So it's a bit of a tall car. The good news is my mother can never get in the car with me again. Because she wouldn't be able to get in. She's shorter. Mum is a short girl. What do we got? We got a card sentence for you? Alright. Blank is harder than it looks. Alright. Blank is harder than it looks. What is harder than it looks, Mrs. Shiny? Is it dying once, then running it down mild like Tyler 1? What? Dying once, then running it down mid like Tyler 1 is harder than it looks. Does anyone get that reference? If so, could you explain it to me? Because I really don't understand it. That was a bit of a shit draw. How does one decide on a name for their vehicle? The app for my car asked me for a name, and I had to skip it for now. So, when I was naming Charlie, my thought process was, first, designate a gender for your car. Is it a male or is it a female? Because that will then play part in the name. I, personally, I said Charlie was a boy. Even though Charlie can be both a boy's and a girl's name, Charlie in my book was a boy. So, the reason I chose Charlie was I wanted a name that started with C, because he's a Land Cruiser. So it's Charlie the Land Cruiser. So I was going for phonetics. And just thinking of, C names. My van is a girl. My girls call her Red. The Mummy Mobile. I don't know. It's, there's many different ways that you like to get a name for a vehicle. Like I said, mine was naming. I chose the letter that I wanted to name. I had no idea. So much power and so much beauty. You could call. I got one for you. See what you think. Okay. So you have a black sports car that has a lot of power, is nice and low to the ground, right? Who else drives a black car? Batman. What's Batman's name? Bruce. Is it? Yeah, Bruce Wayne. So you could call it Bruce. That's what I'd go with. In saying that, I was thinking more Michael Knight. What if you called it Kit? After what's it called? Help me out here. What's the show that Knight Rider. Wasn't the car called Kit? I actually thought of seeing if I could get a cooler light bar for the front. Light bars are good. Night Industry 2000. showing age a bit. I didn't actually watch Knight Rider. It was a little bit before my time. So I didn't really get it, but it was sort of right at the end of, like, end of watching TV, like, start of watching TV was the end of Knight Rider. Knight Rider was amazing. For me, guys, there is a Wimpod, throw a Pokeball, see what happens. For me, the first sort of, like, show of that era that I remember was MacGyver. MacGyver, Hercules, and Xena, Warrior Princess. Man, Xena, Warrior Princess, back when I was 8 years old. There was a show. Mitty, stop throwing me! I saw it, and all the kids can go melt if that's the problem. How much further have I got to go? Not too much. That's alright. Good luck to Kaplan. Shiny. Shiny. Mrs. Shiny. Oh. Hey, there you go. There's that test. It didn't work. Mrs. Shiny, you actually have to write Ultra Ball. And I have to put my glasses back on.
Drink overpriced coffee.
Dash.
So, that's
Thank you.
$37.
I don't know. So my 95 VS Commodore is named Bruce as well. But there is a reason for him being called Bruce. And that's because my best friend in high school, his first car was a Commodore. He named that Commodore Bruce. So technically, my Bruce is not Bruce. It is Bruce 2.0. You know, small little difference there. But my Bruce is actually called Bruce 2.0. Dash, you're off to bed. Thank you very much for joining us today. Be good, have fun, sleep well, don't do anything I wouldn't. And I will catch you on the flip side, my dude.
You're not the
Next song?
So you lied to me.
Really not enjoying the music today, are you, Mrs. Shiny? Let's think of... Okay, so... Let's see if we can help Akana with names. He's got a... Hang on, I just got to message the guy. Should be around 12:30 departure.
Step 1.
Mrs. Shiny, posture check. Alright, we can do it. Guys, if you can, how do we get in on the car name pool? We're not deciding on my car's name. I don't even have a car yet. Just make suggestions. Just float ideas. You know, there might be one of us may say a name that appeals to Akana for his 2023 black Camaro. So you got a black Camaro from this year to work with. I think it's Camaro, isn't it? Please tell me it is. I don't know American muscle cars well. Roxy. Call it Ruby. Carry the Camaro. That's not a bad one. Though, Akana, is it a boy or is it a girl? That's where we've got to first start with. Guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check. So, if you can lift up your back pillow, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, Say thank you to Mrs. Shiny. I had a 2023 ZL1. She was named Dawn since it was a convertible. Nice. That's reasonable, Dawn. From the movie Carrie. Okay. I haven't decided on a he or a she. I suppose being a new car, it's kind of like, it depends on if you have problems. Because, so, Charlie, I named Charlie a boy, because he was a child. And obviously the connection of the C from Land Cruiser. That was sort of how I got there. I don't know. Why not Stella? Could go Stella. Cameo the Camaro. For anyone that wanted to see, it snowed during the first picture. That picture is... Where is it? It's in chat, isn't it? Here is the car that we are trying to... That's not the car. That's the wrong scene. That's me. Here is the car that we are trying to name. That's definitely Master. Just thinking. I don't know. Black Beauty? No. I mean, yes, but here we go. Try this on for size. Black Betty. Black Betty. Fucking awesome song. Awesome looking car. It just works, right? I like where your head was at there, Shiny. I reckon Black Betty. Pay tribute to an awesome song and get an awesome... Betty is an old lady's name. I mean, sure, it is, but... Kitty? Well, I mean, Kitty would work. Because you could say that it purrs. I mean, if it does. I mean, it's got a, what, a V6 in it. Is it a V6 or a V8? I can't remember. V8. Turbo? Jeebus. Do you think you had enough here? That thing's long. That thing is very long. Okay. We've got... damn it. I wanted to reuse yours, Akana, but I don't know that I can. It's positioned wrong. Plus I need another one over the other side. I was just going, no, all my work. Gonna leave the center frame in there. Everything else can go. No turbo, that would be much more cash. Just get an aftermarket. Oh, yeah, because you get the turbo, you need a tune. I was going to say get an aftermarket one, but... You're right, there is a bit of money in that. How many... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So it still works beautifully. So we're going to put them to there. So these are going to be a tad bit longer than the other ones. And the reason is I don't want to move those forward. Can't even remember. Cam, intake, exhaust, and tune. If I was to end up buying this Land Cruiser, the first thing I would do is actually soundproof the car so that it's quieter inside. I'm thinking of playing around with more hypertube gaps to try and get more speed. Too busy trying to level my paladin currently. That's actually not a bad one. I like that one, Neo. Or, hang on. What's your... Akana, remind me. What's your main character? It's a rogue, isn't it? Mrs. Shiny, you'd like a card sentence? Pookie. Alright. Mrs. Shiny. I hate blank more than Nintendo hates Waluigi. What do you hate more than Waluigi? Is it I hate EA Sports more than Nintendo hates Waluigi? I feel like that needs to be lengthened. For many years, Rogue, yes. I don't know what I would call my main now. Okay. But, like, I was just thinking. That's actually really, like, a really good idea. Like, Rogue. I mean, it's black. Rogue the Camaro. Right? Or if you had a Hunter. I mean, Hunter doesn't really work. It doesn't feel like Hunter. The Paladin, the Camaro. Seeker. As I haven't been raiding and just messing around, my Hunter is better geared. Excuse me. Wow, these... I'm not as fast on these ones. Don't know why. I think I'm gonna get rid of this extension. I don't think it's necessary anymore. really use it, but why did you have so many in there, Akana? Guys, we have an Amora up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Just a few too many for my liking, and not quite in the right spot. And get rid of all of this. I know, but it's kind of unnecessary, because the furthest this will throw us will be to the Illumina. So this is not needed.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate. Thank you, Mr. Shiny. Can still tell who it is just by
Step 3.
the frequency
Jumping jack.
of
Hit 'em.
redeems as well.
1, 2.
And then they all come flooding through, you know?
Pumped up.
I'm Batman.
I'm not Batman. I am KonstantKonrad. Constantly here. Rudeness! Welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for thanking Mrs. Shiny for your gifted sub. Much appreciated. How are you, Rudeness? What is news with you, my friend? Tell us a story. Ugh. Thank you very much for the stretch, Mrs. Shiny. Much appreciated. Let's get back into the game. Okay. These ones. News is big. I found a mini PC with power, so now I can play Satisfactory again. Fantastic! That's awesome. It does suck when things break, huh? So, have you... just realized something. That one... it's just gonna have to be ever so slightly incorrect. Oh, I see something. Con, it is Cake's birthday today. She is 10. Is she here right now? Is she watching? According to Passmark bench, she's at gymnastics. Okay, let me know. Like, if she's going to be here in the next 45 minutes, let me know if she is watching. And then I'll sing happy birthday for her. According to Passmark benchmarks, I have 1/3 of the power of the best CPU and 1/5 of the power of the best GPU. That's plenty for me. Fair enough. How did... Oh, I see. Okay. So I'm giving Akana shit for putting that pole in the wrong spot, and yet it was me all along. Hello darkness, my old friend. I put things in the wrong spot and blame other people. She got a Switch. Man, you guys are nice. Back in my day, we didn't get such fancy toys. We just got to play with rocks. All her dad? It's because he wants to play with it, right? And nothing to do with her wanting it. It was all him going, yeah, I can play it. So is Cake a tech kid or like an outdoors kid? Or a bit of a both? All of the above? Fair enough. Well, it's good to be well-rounded, right? Okay. Then we just need the boardwalk. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What have I done? Oh, because I pressed A. Okay. Catwalk. This guy goes here. And we change it to this guy. Hang on. So if Shiny got Cake a Switch, what did you get for Cake? Did you get cake for Cake? What kind of cake was it? What kind of cake? Want cake. Why do I want cake? Makeup bag, and makeup wipes. Nice. She took cupcakes to school. Aw, that's cute. That's very cute. Actually, I think... Oh god. For a second there I thought I'd dropped power. We'll go to there. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just feel that that might look a little bit better. Lifts the line a little bit more, so the train can't. Her sister got her a LOL doll. What is a LOL doll? Never heard of that. Okay, we almost want to extend this out. Look up lol doll. Okay. Lol doll. Ooh, not dual. Doll. A lol doll. Images. Oh, okay. Yeah, cool. It's a bit like a Bratz doll. I don't know if you guys had Bratz in America, but we had them here. You did? Yeah, it looks a bit like a Bratz doll. That away. Correct. That away. Unfortunately, sort of have to redesign this side. Rudeness, you had Bratz? It was, yeah, it was, I mean, obviously I didn't play with dolls, so not my thing exactly, but I do remember the ads for Bratz dolls. She's having such a girls' day party at the nail salon and lunch next weekend. Oh, awesome. It's... I didn't, but they were available. I think there was a TV show too. I feel like you're right about that one, Rudeness. Like, I can't 100% confirm, but I feel like you're right that there was a TV show.
Step 1. Breathe.
You reckon a posture check? Well, what's wrong with my posture? You just want to press buttons.
That one down.
There's the next song. What else you got for me, Mr. Shiny? What else you got for me? A card sentence? Okay. Okay. The TV show Dolls Combo was a thing at the time, yeah. Probably brought to you by Pokemon. Alrighty, Mrs. Shiny. It's fine. It's fine, just had to yawn. Mrs. Shiny, you made a walkthrough to playing Beat Saber in a bikini. That was my goodness. That was an awesome redeem. I'm sure if you made a walkthrough to Beat Saber, Shiny would be over the moon. Hi, babe. Alright. Oh, dang. I just did all that. I sort of didn't want to. He loves that game? Yeah, right. You guys got VR gear, do you? Actually, Shiny's a bit of a tech nerd, isn't he? What link? The link to the tutorial? Well, it is Black Friday, so the tutorial would be even cheaper. Just saying. Just saying. It'd be cheap. I really don't want to fix that power over there, but it's not going to be symmetrical if I don't. What do we make? Guys, we have a Rolly Collie up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball. See what happens. Now I got to search Twitch to see if Bikini Beat Saber exists. I imagine it probably would. Here we have Cyber Monday in case we have money left. What are you... Oh, actually... I just realized something. This is... it's because of... that one. But I could, in theory... So we need a road barrier first. That splits in the middle like so. Then we get... Oh, no, not that one. That one. Change it over. Excuse me. Run him out. Why did I... Oh, yeah, okay. That's alright. Our almost 3-year-old is going to eat us out of this house. Really? Well, I mean, at least the food will always be fresh, right? Still eating? At least the food will always be fresh. You're like, yes, but I wanted some money for other things. Actually, that one... No, that's fine. It's just where the first one started.
Drink overpriced coffee.
A hydrate? Thank you.
$37.
But when did she start eating? That's the major question, right? That's the money question. Has she got worms? You know, maybe got the worms from the dog? Because you can actually... You actually can get worms. She helped herself to a whole packet of Oreos earlier. She's just growing and loves her snacks. Fair enough. Why is there no power? Damn it! Disconnect. Oh, right. It's fine. I know what's going on here. This one gets connected to that. I'm guessing. Oh, it's got 3 connections. What's going on here? We have a problem. I just don't know what it is. Found it. Just a little bit. I found it. I thought it was that, but I wasn't 100% sure. Alright. Was good. Okay, so we fixed that one. We don't have to worry about this one. It'll be ever so slightly off. I'm okay with that. Why you only have 3 emotes, Shiny? Huh? What do you mean? Hang on, what's going on here? If that goes there... Ah, okay. My bad. You gotta click all emotes. There's an all emotes button? Oh, global? Nah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he's on about. 3 emotes. Autosave. Let's look at the building, shall we? Oh, 84 seconds of sitting here going, hello. Ow. Ow. Just rolled over my big toe with my chair. That hurt. Francophase extension does emotes a bit differently. I have no idea what Francophase is. There they all are. Guys, what Mrs. Shiny is showing off there, those Pokeballs, they are bit cheer emotes. So, as you can see, Mrs. Shiny and Mr. Shiny are Ultra Ball level of awesome. That's how awesome they are. They have Ultra Balls. We did actually add some new emotes in the last 2 days. We have the shock horror face, and we also have the vomiting Lego head. You know, I figured you needed more than one way to express your horror at something that I build. Because, let's face it, some of the stuff that I come up with, it's like, what the hell happened there, you know? That's your favorite? I actually I got it from a meme. Let me find it. It's a meme that I've got saved on my computer, and it's freaking ancient. Absolutely ancient. Neo, thank you so much for your generosity. Did I miss the latest exercise? Last one? Oh man. Yeah. I'm up to 65 push-ups for the day. Neo, thank you very, very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. I'm sorry I don't have a sound for them. So, what I will do is I will give you, sir, a free, one time only. God damn, that's loud. Why do I do that to myself? Enjoying the crap out of my stream. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Let me see if I can find this meme for you. Pictures. My pictures. Funny. It's under funny. And where is he? Where is he? Because I was looking at it the other day. It is not that. I want to open this in Explorer so that I can actually show it to you. Okay. You guys ready? You guys ready? This is my favorite meme of all time, and this is how this emote came around. That's not it. It's this one. It's this one right here. Water balloon toss. It's just that intense. This so literally, I took this picture and went, Sammy, we need to make that face into a meme. The hands, I know, right? Just random white person hands.
Step 3. Exercise.
Shiny, we're gonna do a stretch? No worries. Well, while we're doing that stretch, let's flick cameras. Oh. Ow. Little bit of a pop. Pop, sizzle, bang. Oop. Just looking at the other... actually, I lie. My favorite... My absolute favorite... My absolute favorite meme of all time is this one. Are they balls or nads? They're balls. They're Pokeballs. I thought this was... This picture right here...
Hi, I'm President Business, President of the Octane Corporation and the world.
This picture right here was my profile picture on Steam for the last 15 years. I only changed it because of streaming. It's my favorite one ever made. Alrighty, thank you very much for that stretch. Mrs. Shiny, did I do the next song? I don't remember. Let me know if I didn't. No? Okay. There's your next song. Hey! I like this one. Damn it. Can't you do some sit-ups to balance it out? I did do sit-ups. Didn't you make me do sit-ups? It's not my fault. I don't choose. You guys choose. Yeah, too many push-ups. I know. Everyone loves the push-ups. Admittedly, Sean loves me squatting. I think he has a thing for my badonkadonk. Just a bit of extra badonkadonk for Shawnee boy. But, no, push-ups seem to be the general crowd pleaser. Ooh. Jelly Belly, you're still here. Guys, we have a Morlull up for grabs. Throw a Pokeball, see what happens. Had to blind me, didn't you? Good luck, Kaplan. Good luck, Akana. Jelly Belly, I already know you're gonna win. I don't know why. I feel something in my loins that tells me you're gonna catch this this Morlull. Just might have something to do with all the lulls involved. I left for a bit to work on a college assignment, but I'm back. Fantastic. Well, hey, I appreciate you being here. Whoa. We're gonna do a posture check. Alright. Guys, Mrs. Shiny would like us to do a posture check, so if you can lift your back pillow up, have a little yawn, scoot your bottom back, pull your shoulders back, and say thank you to Mrs. Shiny for looking out for us. Ah, Jelly Belly, I'm sorry I jinxed you. I was sure you were gonna catch that. It's just all yours. Someone's not competitive. They are the same gaps, good. Okay, now we need entrances. Oh, hang on. No, because it does need to go back to this one. All good. That's fine. Perfect. Because we don't want to get sucked into it, do we? Slippery little sucker. Man, that is an ad from the childhood. That was for SPC, which make what is it? Canned. Whoop, they make canned fruit, and the slippery little sucker was a piece of fruit that a little kid couldn't pick up. I want more. The number doesn't seem to be going up as fast as it was before. That's probably because I've been streaming a bit less lately, Akana. If I had to guess. I've sort of had a couple weeks where I've been taking it easy almost. So it's all your fault. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm sorry to have let you down. It was not my intention. But, you know, there's this thing called streamer self-care. And, you know. Also, I vaguely remember someone going away for a week or two to, you know, to a convention for a game other than Satisfactory. Absolutely disgusting behavior, in my opinion. I did not catch much on the holiday either. Sorry, I heard SCP as Secure, Contain, Protect, No, SPC. Is the brand. SCP. SPC. SPC. Was it Sigma Charlie Potato? When is Satisfactory Con? Wouldn't it be SatisCon? Man, could you imagine how many people would turn up for SatisCon? That'd be freaking awesome! CoffeeCon. Perfect. Perfect. And you know what? They'd actually draw more people in because people would be like, oh, it's a convention for coffee. I was going to say CoffeeCon. So they'd end up tricking a hell of a lot of people into coming. They'd be like, oh, we get to taste all this coffee and stuff. They get there and it's just video games everywhere. Because Coffee Stains has made more than just Satisfactory, haven't they? Did they? Is it me or did they make Goat Simulator? No one would be confused at all. Surely CoffeeCon is already a thing. I mean, you'd think so. Fuck, now I've got to Google it. CoffeeCon, the coffee convention for coffee enthusiasts. It was October 14th to 15th this year. Where was it? In Warrenville, Illinois. There you go. There you go. There was a Coffee Con in Warrenville. For those of you that know where it is. I can point to California on the map. And the place with all the gators. Florida. They're like the only two American places that I know. Yes, Coffee Stains are the Goat Simulator folks? Okay. We're getting much faster at building this, I must admit. We still have a little bit of work to do here on this, but much, much faster. You should learn how to point to Saskatchewan. I feel like Saskatchewan's a bit of a blip town, though. Like, no one really knows where it is. They pretend they know. Where else am I going to learn to point to? Gazon! How you going, buddy? Welcome back to the stream. Why did I say that weird? Welcome to the stream, dude. How the hell are you? How's your week been? What have you been up to? It's as big as California. Really? Well, there you go. It's as small as California. You know, where I live... actually, here's a fun fact for you people. In Australia, I mentioned earlier, we have like a snow coverage of 0.0001%, right? But to give you an idea of how big that is, That is more snow than the entire... Oh. That's a little bit tight there. I think we'll bring it back one more. We have like 0.001% snow coverage, but it's more snow than the entirety of Switzerland. We have more snow than an entire country, and yet it doesn't even register as a full percent. Doing fine, been busy, had a nuts Monday. I thought you were gonna say nuts for Monday. It's like this. What's wrong with having nuts for Monday? No, nuts Monday. Okay. What have you been getting up to? Well, what made it so nuts? I don't want to make it that small. I don't think. Because it should be like that. That's the right... Yep, okay. That should be good. Should be good. And then we put him to there. And then... Ah! Then we get this guy. Put him there. Get this guy. Actually, how close are we? Yeah, no, that's good. And then I need another road barrier to go there. Cool beans. Cool beans. Well, my job changes went into effect today, quadrupling my usual workload. On top of that, it was already a very busy day. Well, I hope that means that they quadrupled your pay as well. Because if they didn't, I'd tell them where to fucking stick it. If you can't tell, I don't like how companies take advantage. Nope. Nope, not even a little bit. Yeah, if it was me, I would have told them where to shove it. And I can tell you, I probably wouldn't have had a job at the end of it. Okay, that comes up a bit nicer. And I think we'll do the same with this fella. He goes here. Here. That way they're nice and close. I'm probably gonna have to change that. It was less of a promotion and more of a lateral move. Ah. Well, there you go. Still would have asked for more money. I have to, you know, you have to learn a whole bunch of new policies, procedures, all that sort of jazz. Where is this going? There. Noodle again. Okay. Need that on vertical, horizontal. How's that? Oh, shit! It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So for some reason... Okay, that kind of needs to... Okay. We need... Oh, that explains a little bit. What if I put that in the same location, but just there? But my responsibilities and tasks went way up, so yeah. Well, that's what I mean, like, with more work, I would have challenged them for a Wouldn't have to be a major pay rise, but if you got to do more work, you're worth more money, right? But that's how it should work, in theory. What the heck? Why did I just drop off? Okay, that's not bad there. There's no clipping. We're good. Guys, we have a Formantis up for grabs. And I'm just realizing Mrs. Shiny took my glasses 17 minutes ago. And now I believe I can see. That just means it is time to look for a new job and update your CV with the new skills. To be honest, the end goal is where it'll be worth it. The additional IT experience and opportunities is what will make the difference long term. Cool. As long as you're looking out for yourself. We're going to do some squats, Jelly Belly? No worries, we can do some squats. Let's get onto it. Kazan, I know I welcomed you in, but I don't know if I said thank you for the sub. So thank you very much for the sub. Let's do some squats. We're gonna aim for 20, maybe 25. Law, if you're here, I'm guessing you're gonna do them with me. 1. These pants are too tight. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. It's alright, I didn't fall over. 10. 11. 12. Serves me right for trying to look at you. 13. 14. We're going for 20. Ow! These pants are really hurting. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. And 20. Every time I got to the bottom of my squat, because these pants are so tight, it was going over the bone of my my hips, and so it's kind of hurt that, but it's alright. Only 17, could have gone longer. What do you mean? I went. That needs to be noodle. Okay. Why though? Why is it being funky like that? Probably because that one needs to be brought further over, but I'm not going to. Alright. Let's test our hypertube. Now this one should take us to the concrete. If I'm correct. Whoop. There it goes. Straight into the concrete. Okay, now we're at the concrete. We need to go to the alumina factory. This one's quite fast too. Might just be the beginning of it, right? Bam! That's a sharp turn. And it doesn't seem to drop power. So that's good. We're just testing the singles for now. Because the doubles... Okay. So then with this one, we've got to go over to the other side. We go... Singles are always on the outside of the building. What happened there? happened there? Why am I... Why is this one broken? Ugh. I don't understand. Why is it broken? What if I... That makes no sense. Is the other side connected? I mean, yes? That's connected to the floor hole. So that should, in theory, work. There we go. Sorted. Now, this in theory should take us over to the rubber plant. It does take a little bit of a detour. But that's good. It's taking us where we want. This one... we kind of built this a little different. Rudeness received a Pokeball from Kazan. Very generous of you there, Kazan. This one's a little bit longer, but that's only because I don't really have any production between here and the grasslands. It is useful. So it works 1 second, but then I've found that poke gift can be a little finicky at times. We need to remove this barrier. Akana, why is there a barrier there? And we need to like fix this a little bit. But look, there he is, Akana, just sitting there, sipping on his coffee. My participation in the game is spotty though. Doesn't matter. Play it here, play it there. Guarding the hypertube. Alright, give me a sec, guys. Alrighty, guys. It is actually time for me to call it there for the day. I know it's not my long session times, but I need to go see a man about a thing in a place. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna raid out and we're gonna go say hello to... Where is my raid button gone? There we go, raid channel. We're gonna go say hi to Dragon. I know, I'm sorry, Kazan, but I'm going to go look at a car to replace my old car. So yeah, unfortunately, my appointment is in an hour and it's about a 45-minute drive. So yeah. But in saying that, guys, I'll see how I go, but I believe I probably will do an extra stream on Saturday, because it'll be my 9-month anniversary of streaming. So if you're around, I would love you to come and stop by and say hi. Probably be a regular day of stream, sort of like 6 to 8 hours. Starting 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Alrighty, guys, let's kick that raid off. There we go, there we go. Here is the raid message for non-subscribers. And here is the raid message for those that are subbed. I know it looks funky, but it does actually work. I wonder if Akana's going to beat me to it. No, I win. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. I mean, in my head, I won. Probably in your head, you won. Alrighty, guys. Thank you very much for joining us today. Big thank you to everyone that gave bits, gifted subs, raided in. You guys are all legends. Thank you very much for being here with me today. I will be back tomorrow, 8 AM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I do not have any commitments, so I will be doing, hopefully, the longest stream I possibly can and not flaking out after 5 to 6 hours. But either way, until then, thank you very much for joining me. Be good, have fun, don't do anything I wouldn't, and I'll catch you guys on the flip. Bye.